Welcome to today's stream. We're playing Temtem today again, and I'm really excited for it because last time when we left off, quite a bit happened because we got imprisoned after our airship crashed, and now our Temtem have been captured, and we don't have our Temtem right now. We need to rescue our Temtem, or else they're going to be sold, and we will never see them again. So yeah. Yeah, hi Scope! What you doing? Yeah, doing Temtem today. I want to save my Temtem from being sold to people who don't love them like I do. I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah, I'm excited to see how the level is going to go because I'm assuming it's not going to be that easy because we got kind of low level Temtem that we borrowed. About to go out, parents forcing me to. No! Well, I hope you at least have sunshine out there. Right now in Germany, it's not that sunny. It's kind of, grayish here. It was really sunny yesterday though, which was nice. Also, is my mic okay? Because I'm trying out a new position. Does it work? Because I kind of don't know if it works. It's like up here now, so, well, that's my avatar being glitchy. But yeah, up there, it's now, and it's like, blah, 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 blah. When I talked into it, it's louder up there. And yeah, trying that out today too. So yeah, let's just jump into the game. Oh, it's good. Then it's good. Let's jump into the game and just continue our journey and save the Temtem. So this man, he was really nice and he gave us his old Temtem. So now we can try and save ours. For that we have to go through the mines. And oh boy, I'm a little bit excited in the bad way about this because it kind of feels like a red flag to, go through the mines with Temtem that I don't know. Like this is our squad right now that he gave us. We've got a Nesla, which is really cool because Nesla, and she's really high level, so we're lucky with that one. We've got the Loali, which is always good. We've also got a Valash, which I haven't had yet at all. And also a Volcrane, which is the evolution of one of the Temtem that we do have. So let's just hope for the best. We got 10 Temtem card plus. I don't know about you, but that's a red flag for me. What? Oh, this is the only thing that we have right now? Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no. And we immediately got trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Oi, city girl, come to see the scary mines of Miklan. I teach you to fight a miner style in one. Please no. Please no. Okay, we got a fire Temtem, we got a water Temtem. That's not good. Okay, oh, damn it. Yeah, I need to switch. You have Euroshow, so that might actually help. Your chain lightning might also help. I hope that the Nesla has got the healing thing. My Twitch bookmark is especially your page since I don't want anyone else to watch. Okay, that's good. Nesla killed it. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's why I kind of was thinking about exchanging the Loali there. Okay, so the blizzard should help against that thing and your ice stalactite should work. Yes, okay, that's good. And he only has 2 Temtems, so we're through. We good. Whew. This is really exciting in a bad way. Because I don't know the Temtem that we have right now. Don't know their stats, don't know how good they are, and stuff like that. Don't have any personal bond to them. It's just... I want my Temtem back. I miss Mini Nix. Like, you guys don't understand. In Temtem, you only have 1 save file. And thus, if my Temtem isn't here with me and I want to play offline, I can't because I don't have my Temtem. I only can be in this area and I kind of want to do that on stream, so I can't even grind or anything in between. Okay, who are you? You fight? No. Look at that, what a mess. What happened? A landslide. A natural one. Someone that person they call Lux Arcana cost is probably with a shaped charge of explosives. What? Can you believe that? Sabotage here in tucmani, so close to our beloved Quasar. Why would anyone do that? Now the production of ore is disrupted. The whole local economy is suffering. Everyone's livelihood is at stake. This is so mindless, so inconsiderate. And what are you doing? Assessing the damage for the Miners Guild and seeing how we can reinforce the tunnel to make it safe for, to remove rubble. It's going to be long and costly. Meanwhile, the Smith Guild are running out of ore for their workshop. An awful mess. Sorry, I must go. Watch your step. Maitland's mine is not for tourists. Yeah, I noticed that one. So let's fight whoever was here. Yeah. I expected that. Oh no, wait, it's not a trainer battle. Oh, it's a Banban. Oh, I kind of want it, but I only have 10 part plus. And that would be a waste. I don't know. Should I get it? I don't even know if we're allowed to keep it. Oh, I forgot that Nimble is like the air Nimble is different than the normal Nimble. I forgot. I just throw the 10 card plus and call it a day and strangle it if it doesn't cooperate. Crying out loud, how did I forget that? Ah, I do that mistake like at least once every session, I swear. Oh, okay, 10 card plus just did the thing. Oh, it's actually kind of good. Oh, and it's Earth and Crystal. That's two things that I don't have at all. We need a name, preferably with a B. It's already called Banban. We want it to be a female name because it's female. And starting with a B. Usagi. Because that means bunny. And it's a Sailor Moon reference. And who doesn't want a Sailor Moon reference? It doesn't start with a B, but I don't care. Welcome, Usagi. Welcome to our team. You in our squad now. Okay, let's talk to the scientist person. Good day. Are you here for the crystals as well? I'm just a tamer. I'm looking for crystal Temtem then. Probably the best place in the archipelago for that. I only concern myself with the inanimate version of them, so to speak. Crystals. What are crystals for? They have lots of practical applications. My main client these days is untill, of course, but I'm anticipating a diversification as other industries catch up. Can you help me? Sure. Do you need the microscopic structure of a crystalline formation assessed? No. In that case, I'm afraid I can't help. Okay. At least she's honest. What are you doing? You want to fight me, I guess? What a disaster. Look at that. You again. Aren't you ashamed? You're destroying the mines, our livelihood. Okay. We're not. We literally just broke out of prison. We do not. I think I need my Temtem chart for this one. Let me just grab my Temtem chart. I have a chart of like all the Temtem and their thingies. So when I don't know the combination that will kill them best, I just look at my chart. Because I don't play Temtem enough to have that on speed dial yet. Okay, so I'm assuming that thing is either crystal or earth. Which means we would need something melee. Which we have. Oh no, we don't. Scarlet's gone. I want Scarlet back. I want Scarlet back so bad. You guys don't understand. I miss her so much. Scarlet is my favorite. Like, I swear, she single-handedly saved my life so many times. I want Scarlet back so badly. Yeah, it's like, not lol. It's Scorp. It's sadness looks. Sadness, you know? Like the opposite of lol. Okay, how do I... the only thing that can defeat the wind thing is lightning, so we have to definitely keep the lightning in. And I don't know, hope that the Euroshot stuff helps too. I don't know. Wow, that did nothing. The chain lightning also did nothing. Lovely. Nibble and Nimble, that's the two that I always forget. Call it crying out loud. Yeah, that's the spread. Okay, let's try the blizzard against that thing. And you do the... No, you don't. You do the Tesla prison. And we see if that helps. Because that dude has like 3 Temtems, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, it's got Scavenger? No, that's so unfair. Scavenger is that OP trait that my Scarlet used to have before she became a bully. I know it sounds confusing on paper, but I swear it's just a trait name. Scarlet is not a real bully. Oh, a Taifu. Okay, that's not too bad. Do we have... Oh yeah, we actually do have a fire one. Oh, but you can just do this. We can still use Volcrane here and be effective. But still. The Euroshell should also have a lot. Because it's poisonous and that thing does not like Volcrane. The Volcrane does look cool though, not gonna lie. Okay, it cheered itself up. That's good. That's good. That means we don't get damaged. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think that should be enough. Okay, the Euroshell was already enough. Okay, we just overkilling everything. Go on then. Keep on breaking things to look though. That's all you know how to do. No, I don't. I barely escaped prison, man. And that thing's still standing, you know. Okay, so I guess we have to go this way. And you wanna fight me, I guess? New faces, welcome to the mines of Miklan. The next shift is in half an hour, so we have a little time. No hazing rituals in the mine, no sir, but we still like to welcome new miners with a proper Temtem bout. Get your cards, lass. I'm not a miner. Okay, this thing was, I think, crystal and mental. What's good against mental? It was lightning, right? I need crystal. Okay. So probably use Uzaki? Question mark? And just try with the Tesla prison. Okay, the Tesla prison also works. That's good. That makes my life a whole lot easier. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, now it's using the beta burst. And now Uzagi can do the crystal thingy. And you just do the Tesla prison again. Okay, Uzagi is really cute. I like her. Uzagi might be a permanent stay. Not gonna lie. I like her. Haha, nice move. You fit right in with the crew. She looks so snooty. That's like a pose I would bet Nyx would have. Okay, we can walk through this water. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Who are you? Do you want to fight me? Please, I'm working. Go play with the miners, whatever. Okay. Can I hear my Temtem at that old man's house? Because if not, I might have a problem. Because I don't have any meaning whatsoever. Ooh, a Bamba and a wool crane. Okay. We don't really need either. So I'm just going to... Okay, yeah, I need to change. So I guess we try Valage and you can try do the chain lightning, I guess. And we hope for the best, I guess. Okay, that thing looks cool. No! Damn it. Oh, I didn't know that was twice effective against Valage. Okay, I guess we have to go with Uzagi then. Okay, you're mainly crystal. Okay, let's do like this on this thing and you can... Sand Splatter is apparently effective. Wow, that did nothing. But that helped quite well, I guess. Whoa, that almost killed it. I swear these two are going to wipe me. I guess I have to use my Volcrane then. Because my Loali will just die. Wow. I think I was right when I assumed that this was going to be very hard. Like, we're getting killed in the starting area. Oh, Thank God, the Bun's dead. Ouch. Okay, it damaged itself. That's good. Okay, yeah, you just head ram it, and you can also just head ram it. And it should be dead, right? Oh, please die. Thank Temtem. I don't know. I don't know who to thank. Thank Grima. Thanking Grima is always good. Oh boy. Okay, can I please get healing from that old man? Because if I don't, I have a real problem. Okay, thank you. He did heal the Temtem. We're good. Oh, thank Lord Grima. And there's the next encounter. Oh, it's the same one as before. Okay. I mean, we do know what to do now because Uzagi's apparently good against this thing. I kind of still want to do the chain lightning thing because after that she can have her water move, and that water move will hopefully kill the Valor. So, hoping for that one. And no, not very effective, but I'm hoping for the best. I'm sorry that you have to tank this all, Uzagi. I know. Okay, you do this on that thing, and you do the icicle on that thing. Perfection. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Please don't die, please don't die. Okay, Uzagi's good. Okay, now we only need to like kill this thing, so I don't know. Anything goes. No, why does it go first? No, 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 no. Nesla! I might legit have to run back to that old man immediately. Because Uzagi's almost dead. This area is hard. Screwed, I'm running back to the old man. Here, my Temtem! Or like, your Temtem and Uzagi. Crying out loud. Just let me pass. I don't have sand to just go through it, so like, I can't really do anything. It's just Okay, we're going Uzagi Volcrane. Let's try that. Because I hope that they're going to be able to tank this. Because if not, we might have a problem. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Does fire do anything against crystal? Yes, actually. Fire is effective against crystal. Okay. So that should be good then. Okay, so far so good. Okay, that kinda worked, I guess. Ouch. Okay, that kinda worked. You just do that again and you do this again, we hope for the best. Ouch. Yes, it's dead. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That thing's not dead. That's not good. Wow, we've got a Lualia on level 30 now. Okay, you just... Does that kill you? It doesn't, but you better wait. You just head ram this thing. And, no! Why does it go first? No! I swear, this is hard. This is... why is this so hard? I want my Temtem back. I miss them so much. I'm never going to be able to progress if this keeps happening. I swear. How do others do that? And here we go again. Groundhog Day, everyone. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, we've got a Temtem battle, but it should be good. Clueless guard. Hey, this one doesn't look like a miner. She doesn't look like that stowaway either. And we have our orders. True. Hey, have you seen a guy running away from the guards? Yeah, he was going the other direction. Ah, damn, we never catch him. Why don't we tent him up? It's going to be hours until the next patrol. Damn it. One does not simply avoid a fight, I guess. Okay, I need a water type for this. Because one of them is fire and the other one I think is poisonous. Are you effective against one of them? Let's try that. And you can go for Nestla instead. Because either way, Nestla is probably going to be the better bet. Okay, let's see if that helps. It helps a little. It helps a little. Not too much. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. I'm sorry, Usagi. I am really sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What is effective against that thing? It used a leaf move. What's effective against leaf? Fire is effective against leaf. Okay, so I guess I go back to Volcrane for you and just Nestla can now AoE that thing. And we hope for the best. Oh boy. This isn't easy. Because I don't know most of the Temtem. Like, I do have a Nestla myself and I do have a Luali myself. And that's basically it. Ouch. Okay, okay, that's good, I guess. Okay. Damn it. Just do the chain lightning. Because that heals her. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Good move. Okay, we're good. No, wait, they still have 2 Temtem left, right? Damn it. Oh, it's toxic, no. Oh, Zagi leveled up, nice. Good work, Ozagi. What are those? I have never seen those Temtem in my entire life. Are they both crystal? I'm assuming they're both crystal. Okay, I need something that can punch it then. Or have earth moves. I don't think that I have either right now. Would that help against them? I don't know. I've never fought them. I've never seen them. This is the first time I see them. Will the Volage help against this? I don't know. Oh, okay. The icicle was really effective. I have no goddamn clue what that thing was, but the icicle was effective. Oh no, Nestla hurt herself though. No. Did she just hit herself? Okay. Okay, you only have crystal moves? Damn it. I don't know. Usagi would be the choice that makes sense because she has like earth moves, but she kinda did, basically. Oh, for crying out loud! Let's just try it. Either Nestla is going to die or Usagi, so it doesn't really matter, right? Right? Okay, that helped. Kinda surprised. Oh, Nestla leveled up, okay. And we had a lot of money with that one. Okay, that's good. Okay. I'm running back and getting healed. I know I'm probably going to die quite a lot, but honestly, we don't have that many attempts. I don't know, let's go this way first. Oh, there are people and boxes, okay. Xali, that one's not carrying a pickaxe. Not a miner then. Amazing deduction skill, dude. Get off my back, Xali. Shut up and help me. She looks tough, okay? So we fighting again. Welcome, Foxegg! Temtem time! I mean, I can't English today. Well, I can't Temtem today. Like, if you remember, last time we were sent to prison and they threatened to sell our Temtem. So now we have to save our Temtem from being sold while having to fight with completely different Temtem that I don't know. What are those things? Because I've never seen a Madrid. What's that? Is that Crystal again? What's effective against Crystal again? I swear I'm never gonna learn. I think this was good against Crystal. And, I don't know. Nesla was kinda good against Crystal, I think, was she? Yeah, F, exactly. I'm just basically guessing right now which Temtem's good against which, because I don't have my Temtem that I'm comfortable with. Like, I am missing Scarlet so much. Scarlet would be such a great help in this one. Like, look at that. Poor Uzagi's getting totally tanked. I'm so sorry for Uzagi. Okay, that did nothing except heal Nesla. Damn it. And she basically immediately lost those lives. Okay, Uzagi needs to rest. You can just use the icicle and hope that it kills that thing. Before it kills you, that is. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, stop. Me casually in pain trying to make my vehicle controller work properly. Bro, I'm in pain trying to make my Temtem survive. Please don't die. I've been doing German, Duolingo, and recommended a German dictionary, so I just skimmed past some phrases. My friends found one we loved. Anti-baby pill, birth control pills. Yeah, it's simple, isn't it? Oh no, what the hell does that thing do? I know we have one of these thingies in my squad right now, but I don't know what's effective against them. Okay, that's apparently effective. Just strangle that thing. F. Yeah. Okay, let's just hope this is not killing. Okay, this is good, this is good. Okay, one thing down. Good, good, good. So, I guess one thing more to go and then we good. Are we Gucci? No, we're not Gucci. She's got another Valash. For crying out loud. Oh, they're all going to die, aren't they? We're going to have to run back after this. We're never going to survive otherwise. We'll just hope for the best. Because this is not looking good. Okay. We survived. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we go all out, because otherwise it might not kill it. We also might die before that. Oh boy. That was a lot of damage. Not pork. Also, Scott, maybe make the calf a bit more friction. I was flipping half the time. Good advice. Okay, we need to run back to that old man and get our Temtems healed. Come on, I want the box! For crying out loud. Let me have the box. Let me have the box. Okay, antidote. That I don't need that. I don't want to talk to my Temtem. I want the box. Let me have the box, please. Just let me have the box. Are you kidding me? Let me open the box. Thank you. Untrapper. I don't need that. Those are things that I really do not need. What I need right now is healing. I don't even have my vial nor my map right now. I also don't have my surfboard nor my ice skates, and I miss all of that. Box moment, yeah. Okay, Temtem healed. Wait. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. What is that? What is that? Why is it level 36? What is that? Let me throw a Temtem card plus at you because I'm scared. And then let me burn you. Hopefully alive. Oh no. Oh no. I think we have problem. Like problem? I would say problems plural, but she's kind of alone. So, or he is kind of alone, but you know, like... let me just chuck Tem cards at it and hope that it dies. Okay, yeah, it doesn't care about that. Good, good. Great. Not great. Please just die. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's dead. Okay, good. That was a scary Temtem. That was a really scary Temtem. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to see if I can pick up the sparkle. Apparently I can't pick up the sparkle. Okay. I just want to go here for crying out loud. Friction is least of my concerns. The goddamn legs though. If I turn, I flip easily. That's not friction. Whatever you say, Scorp. Need no flip. Okay. Bit 0.6 is extremely old. Lol. Okay. Let's hope this thing dies. That's not a good start. Okay, that's better, but still not good. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is actually bad. Please just die. Please just die. Thank you. This is stressing me out so much. I just want my Temtem back. I'm going to fight through this and I'm going to get my Temtem back. Temtem is just a better and cheaper Pokemon to me now. Yeah, it's definitely better than Pokemon. Like, look at the designs and look at the world. It's so much more beautiful and stunning. I honestly never really got, like, really into Pokemon because I never liked the designs they had. But, like, the Temtem design that's going on here, I love it. Like, I'm living for the designs of this. Like, look at the hair. It's so awesome. You look like a fellow tamer. Caught many crystal ones today. Yeah, sure. Nakiga, show us what you can do with them. Damn it. Also, I love the way the character runs. It's so goofy. Yeah, you can like pick which walk you can do, which I thought was really funny. I just had to pick the anime girl run. I still have no idea what these things do. Does that help against it? I don't know. Does fire help? Can I just burn it? Burn it before it lays eggs? Okay, apparently mud helps. That's good. I still have no idea what that thing is, but apparently that helps. Okay, that was actually effective. What's a mix? Oh, that's a mix. Do you die when I do this? Like, would you do me the favor? To just die? The answer is no, but it was effective, so I guess that's good. Did it just kill itself? What? I have confusion and questions, but mostly confusion. Did it just kill itself? What? Okay, it's dead. We good. No, I did your request. Okay. Okay, good. And we even had a level up. Oh, I like her hairstyle. That was cute. Oh, we don't have crystal skates anymore. I do have crystal skates and but I don't have. My crystal skates are gone. They're gone. And I want them back. I want my crystal skates back. I lost them when the ship crashed. How am I ever going to get anywhere with this? I'm at the start again. Where did they go? When the ship crashed, I wasn't able to like keep my crystal skates. And yeah. I lost the crystal skates when the ship crashed. Which, you know, not Pog. I also lost a bunch of other stuff when the ship crashed. For example, I lost my surfboard. Which I really do miss. Dearly. Okay, I guess I'm here now. Yeah, you do want to fight. Okay. There's a way you can go before you go to the beginning. Where you went. Okay. So I guess I can try to find my crystal skates again. Got to go. We'll be back in like 2 hours. Okay, have fun, Scope. Trying to fight the same old crystal Temtem with the miners. Let's see your exotic Temtem. This should be a rush for the air. Okay. Those aren't crystal Temtem. Those are fire Temtem. I mean, crystal should still have... Oh, wait, what? It doesn't have against that? Why doesn't have... Okay, that helps. Okay, good. Let's try Nesla. Because Nesla does have a water move that might help us here a lot. So, let's just hope for the best. And I'm still going to hope that we're somehow going to get our crystal skates back, because I missed them so much. I thought crystal skating was so cool, and now I can't do it anymore. I just miss it. Okay, that went kind of well, I guess. Sure. That's very effective. Lovely. Good work, Nesla. Good work, Uzagi. Okay, we through. We got it. We got it. We good. Nice. F. See ya. Okay, bye. What you doing? You fighting me. Okay. No way I'm moving that without a full crew, or at least a couple strong crystal Temtem. Meanwhile, why don't we just Temtem up? It's not like I'm getting anything done today anyway. Okay. Oh no, it has that scary one. It has the scary one. No, I don't want to fight that thing again. Ah, that thing's so scary. Let's just we throw everything on that. The leg one. Them legs though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, apparently mud helps. Did you see that? It mirrors damage. It basically has thorns. Oh my gosh. We're lucky to be alive. Did you see how much damage that did to Uzagi? Oh my gosh. Uzagi, I am so sorry. Please don't have that mirror thing too. Okay, good. It survived on 1 HP. Oh my gosh. Damn, it plays Minecraft 2, Thorns 3. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was so much damage. Bruh. That thing, if we ever catch one, I swear, that thing's going to be the most OP thing ever. How do I get healing? I don't have a card or anything. Oh, healing station. No! Really? You're shattering my hope like this, Bun Bun? Like this? Like this? Please just die. Ouch. Okay, good, it's dead. We're good. We're good. Now please just let me heal. Are you kidding me? Please just let me heal. Just let me heal. Just let me heal. Anyway, I wouldn't step into the city looking like that if I were you. Everyone knows you escaped from jail and they know that you look like there are posters of your face all over the place. Here, take this. I will help you stay incognito, at least for a while. An incognito hole. Okay. And I've got an anonymous cloak. Okay. Hurry up. I know. Don't be a fashionista. Wear the stuff, but don't try to get out of it. Okay. There's a bunch of Quasalian guards permanently posted at the main exit of the city, as well as the airship terminal. They question every single person coming in and out. Avoid them at any cost. If I were you, well, you're a tamer, aren't you? Perhaps you can find some camaraderie at the local dojo. They are supposed to be your people, right? By the way, as a little thank you for getting me out of jail, I slipped back inside and got your stuff from the guard's chest. Please be my Temtem. I got my Temtems back! Can I marry that dude? He got my Temtems for me. Bumble Babe! Oh my gosh, Bumble Babe! For crying out loud, just let me look at my Temtem! I want my Temtem. I swear to the deity of your choice, Volo. You're my least favorite Temtem now. I just want to look at my Temtem. I just want my Nyx back, please. Just die. I don't want to see you, Volo. Oh my gosh. Woo, Temtem Park. Exactly, just let me look at my Temtem. For crying out loud. I'm basically standing next to the machine. Just let me... Thank you. Oh my gosh, Bumble Babe. I'm so happy to see you again. Right, we have a bunch of new ones. Nyx! Scarlet! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you, Grognag! Precious! Precious Bumble Babe! Usagi can come with us. Usagi, good. I'm so happy we got them all back. Oh my gosh. Tattle! I'm so happy to see Tattle again. Oh my gosh, I miss them so much. Neva's also back. Neva! Where's Odette? Odette! Yes! Odette, Bumble Babe, Precious. Oh my gosh, I don't know who I want to pick now. Ah! Too many go Temtem. Come on, Usagi, Nyx, you guys gotta do this, right? No, wait. Nyx gonna go here, you gonna go there. And then... who else do we want to take with us? Who do we want, guys? You sound like my parents when I go outside for like 5 minutes. Where were you? We were scared. Hello, Max Dagmar. Is it okay if I say Max? Or do you want me to read out your own name all the time? Which is totally no problem either. For a good reason. I'm just so happy to have my Temtem back. Oh my gosh. Alright, and we also have Alf. Oh, we did catch a Toxloud, but it was bad. I remember. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, Orphaned! Right, Orphaned! I totally forgot we caught Orphaned. The toxic nature one. Oh, and Spyro. We gotta take Spyro with us. We just have to. Let me just check. Is Leaf good against Crystal? Yes. No. It's... No, wait. It's good against the other stuff, so... We can probably take them with us. Yeah, just call me Max. Okay, will do. Okay, I kind of want to take Spyro with me because we need to level up Spyro, because if Spyro evolves, we can trade Spyro to get our own house. Spyro, damn it needs to be purple and yellow, damn it. Don't worry, we're going to trade it anyways. It's not going to be here for long. Don't worry. We're just training Spyro so we can exchange him for our own house. I just want to have a house. How you doing? Asks Foxegg to Max. Okay. Let's see. We want to keep off, definitely. what we already know. We haven't decided on the other ones, have we? Okay, yeah, you weren't that good, so we don't want to keep you. Okay, yeah, we wanted to keep you. What are you? You're toxic wind. Okay, got you. Okay, let me just sort this out, because we didn't have the chance to do this either. Okay. There's so many new Temtem that are like mixed, and I'm just totally overwhelmed. 20 minutes since I joined already. Damn, time flies. Yeah, we already got on Temtem back. Isn't that awesome? So happy. Okay, I think this is a good lineup. We got mini Nix in case we get some stuff that like counters Scarlet. And we got Odette for everything that's fire. We got Bumblebabe. We got Usagi, who I really come to like. And we also got Spyro. So we should be good now. Let's just heal up just in case. And also we're wearing this cloak now, which, okay, it's something else, I guess. Okay, let's see how well Usagi and Scarlet can do against them. So the match I should have on your part, and I guess your normal moves, yeah, they do have. Okay. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with this now. Although Usagi might not be the best front girl, considering that. But Scarlet's doing well. Damn it, Scarlet! I just said something nice about you! For crying out loud, Scarlet! I mean, we're next to the Temtem station, might as well heal up. There we go. I want to get a Scarlet with Scavenger again. Because that move was so OP. I didn't talk to them yet, did I? Okay, they're an optional fight apparently. Howdy, my name is Spot of Temtem fighting. We have nothing to work on till we get more raw materials. Okay. Why a Banshee? Not a Banshee. I hate Banshees. Have I ever said that I hate Banshees? What helps against Toxic? Toxic doesn't like Crystal and Wind. Okay, got you. And that one doesn't like Lightning. Okay. So you should probably be good. I'm going to exchange Scarlet for Bumblebabe though. Because Bumblebabe's going to really mess them up. Because we all know Bumblebabe can. In Bumblebabe we trust. Okay, that was a good one, Usagi. Stupid poison. Ooh, okay, the Crystal Dust would be helpful. The Crystal Dust helps against the Banshee? Hawk! I didn't knew that! Usagi, you're my favorite Temtem now. Thing is, I hope we get to some brighter color areas soon, because I don't really like dark colors. Yeah, it's like a little bit frightening, but I kinda really like it because it's like... It does fit the Crystal Temtem. It's a little scary, you know? Andedendra. If the day ever come that when we are not together, you will continue to shine like gold. That's a nice poem. Okay, let's see. Usagi should be able to do that thing again. Does it help against the leaf stuff though? Sorry, it's the first time fighting with Crystal Temtem. Okay, doesn't like toxic, got you. And doesn't like fire, got you, got you, got you. Okay, so it should be neutral towards that. And you can just DC beam this. And then we have one problem less, which is always good. Okay, that helped. Okay, and it only double kicks, so we good. And Bubble Babe's no longer poisoned. Oh, it's got a Mush Shock. Is that the evolution of the Mushi? Kinda can't say that thing without laughing. Does that help against it? I hope that helps against it. Well, the Electric Storm will definitely help against it. Or at least against the Dendra. Whoa, that helped a lot, actually. Okay, to be fair, they're both only level 27. Something that has crossed my mind recently is so hard old video games were like pretty sure Super Mario Brothers had no saving and there was no guides like online. There were magazines. Like my aunt, she still has like a working old console and it has one of the really old Mario games on it. And my brother and I, we used to try and play it. And we were like devastated by it. Like you couldn't save, you only had a certain number of lives, and if you died, you had to do it all over again. And I swear, we never got past like the 3rd or 4th level. I think I'm stuck. Would you mind? Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get out of this? I'm screenshotting this just in case. Yeah, this is going on the Temtem forum. I'm stuck. Damn it. Protesters Nacies, do you have a smoke bomb? Do I? I have a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure if I have a smoke bomb. Oh, there it is, yeah. Best leveled fireworks, purple smoke allows you to get back to the Temporium, a safe place visited last. Do I want to use a smoke bomb to get out of this? I probably have to. That's a really good thought though. I would have never thought of that. Because I usually try to avoid using items. Use the smoke bomb, it's a good way to get unstuck. Okay, gonna use the smoke bomb. That was making a standard and got angry because they didn't know any easier video gaming. I'ma just go with what they said, use it. Okay. Okay, good. Really don't like having to use that though, not gonna lie. Basically the slash unstuck for this game, so always carry one. I think I'm good when I'm carrying 12. Oh, I've got my vial again too. I missed my vial. Who are you? Why do I make these spaces so narrow? I get so claustrophobic in here. Don't you tucmani like it like that? Not at all. Perhaps because I grew up with my uncle in Kisiwa. Try the knees, it's sunny and airy. Maybe I should. Last year I went to Amnesia on a vacation and it was nice enough at the beginning. Until I went for a walk and found myself in the canal path. Guess what other problem I have besides claustrophobia? Temphobia? For the love of Anak, no, thank goodness. Acrophobia? Yes, I've never heard of vertigo like that. So yeah, perhaps I should try the knees. Nice and stable, wide horizons, flowing water. I love that. There's nothing here, is there? Okay. First time playing over here, so kinda just running around looking at stuff. Acrophobia is a mental health condition in which the individual experiences an intense fear of heights. Just googled it. I only know that I have arachnophobia, which is the fear of spiders. And another optional trainer battle, nice. Finally someone who looks like a competent tamer. I'm sick of these boring miners and their boring techniques. Let's get a tattoo, okay. Oh, and it's got a grog neck, okay. Scarlet should be good against the grog neck. or the Pigeon Pig, as its official name is. I called my Grognak the Destroyer attorney at law, so they were a Grognak to me. My friend says spider like spider. It's great. The good old spider. I actually had the spider nightmare tonight. Like 2 actually. And they were pretty bad. In the first nightmare I just encountered like a small spider and it scared me and I woke up, which wasn't that nice. But in the second nightmare I encountered like a whole like nest of spiders and there was a giant spider in it. Like its body was bigger than my hand. And I was really freaked out and I woke up and I tried to fall back asleep but I couldn't, so I woke up my dude and he was like, it was just a dream, just sleep. And then it was a little better and I felt a little better, but still I was really because at some point the cat jumped onto the bed and it basically woke me up again because I was like, spider attack, oh no! When I was sleeping. I was like, ah. It was, your dude can... Yeah, my dude. I call my dude my dude. A few days ago I had something like a loop of dreams where you wake up in a different dream and it was scary. Ooh, Inception. Does sound scary though. Is there something over here? Nope, okay. Might as well here while we run past this. And then just keep going. That's it, Inception. Ah, that movie's so good. I should watch it again. The Jewel of Tucmani. Okay, that sounds cool. Forgot the word. Okay, cutscene. That's not me. Citizen, did you see that fugitive? Where did she go? That way? Go, we must catch her. What's going on here? That fugitive looked a lot like me. I should really keep a low profile and quest her and find the dojo. Perhaps they can help me fix this mess. Hello visitor, welcome to Cressal, pride and joy of Tucmani. It's usually a very safe city, but do take care, there are troublemakers around these days. I'm looking for the dojo. Oh, everything is easy to find in the city, especially the dojo. Go east and take the next one to the north. When you get to Seed Crystal Square, just keep going north. You can't miss it. It's at the end of a long bridge. What troublemaker? Oh, some Denisian. They say she's been making wild promises, ordering loads of stuff from the smith and not paying, stuff like that. Just yesterday, part of the Mictlan mines collapsed, and they say it's all her doing. But don't worry, the guards got her. See you later. Enjoy your fine city. Okay. I should be low profile. Immediately talks to an NPC. Yeah, I mean, I gotta know what's going on here. Also, is this a tavern? Oh no, it's a smithy. If you're here to complain about late orders and failures of delivery stuff, I'm very sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Until the Miners Guild resumes ores and gemstone deliveries, there's nothing we can do. It's the Smith's Guild and we have a no-cloak policy. Sorry, but the guards are still looking for that looks like kind of fugitive. We can't risk it. Okay, guess I go then. Ooh. Who's... I want to talk to that girl. Donya. Her model looks completely different than the other ones that I've seen so far. I like it. Donya, haven't I told you not to talk to strangers? Okay. That's a short conversation. Who are you? Canticore. You look like a scoundrel. Okay. Not wearing a mask though. Oh, we're back at the mines now. Okay, what's this? Ah, another treasure hunter. You will leave the same way you came then, traveler. Those ancient gates have never been opened in living memory. I've studied their riddle for weeks, to no avail. What riddle? I'm not telling you. The fame and glory of opening them will be mine or nobody's. Where do they lead? Ah, that's a complete mystery. To a great buried treasure, to a spaceship from the high above. Do a magic kingdom even deeper than the Miklan mines? Who knows? I'll open them. In your dreams. Okay. Ooh, Temtem battle. What do we get? A ruler. We already have that. We don't need that. I kinda wanna get the scary crystal thing. The one that always scared me. A lot. So... I don't know. If we get that again, I try to get it. But it seemed to be hard to, you know, get into a temp card. But I guess it's just a try and error thing. It sounds like we broke his face. I don't like that sound. Okay, there's nothing else in here. No, not a Temtem encounter though. Okay, we already have both of you. I'm just hoping for the best. And hoping that we can get that dojo done easily. Because, I don't know, it kind of feels like the dojo is not going to be too easy. Considering that all the crystal stuff isn't that easy to, you know, to eliminate. Maybe we should take some more of Fire Temtem with us and train them for the crystal part. I mean, I'd like to say that Usagi is doing really, really well, but, you know. And let's just do this because it's cool. Scarlet's just cool. Why so many encounters? I had like nothing earlier. And it's always the same. Poor Zagi. Okay. Let's get this over with and get to the dojo. And maybe then we can finally have the airship and get back our crystal skates. I just want my crystal skates. I'm sorry, Usagi. Oh, that should probably be quite helpful here. I still can't get over the fact that Scarlet is faster than Odette. And I still can't get over the fact that I even got Odette. I mean, I kinda got her on accident. Oh, this is a work in progress, okay. The thing was, I was like exploring Denise, and when I like went into the what's it called? Into the caves, I didn't know what to find there. I went in completely blind, and I just wanted to, you know, basically get some experience. And wow, one came to another, and suddenly I had a Odette in front of me, like an Odessa, and yeah. I don't know how it happened. I just suddenly had a Odessa in front of me, and I was like, okay, cool. Let me try and catch it. I mean, why not after all? And then, oh, this is the prison again. I should probably not go there. That would be stupid. I don't want to go back to prison. It was bad in there. I wanted to take away my Temtem and sell them. I just want to go here. But yeah. Oh, I want to take Fire Temtem with me. Can I? Okay, here we go. Amy is probably always good to level. I kind of want to level Vanya too, just because she's cute. And I do like Barbara. So, I don't know. Nyx can probably not really help against the crystals because crystals are effective against her. So, I think I think I'm going to take Vanya with us. And for the first few battle, I'm giving her the cloak. And I don't know. Maybe later we can get Amy with us too, or maybe Ryder. Ryder's also cool. Also, I think I don't have any female Ryder like caught ever. And at this point I'm convinced there's no females of them. Like, I don't care what Temtem Wiki says. Is there a quest here? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh wow. Maybe it's symbolizing something else. I don't know. I'm just happy to have the map back. I missed that too. Can I go in here? Okay, apparently I can. Cool. Okay. Just children talking about Temtem. Oh, okay, I can heal here too. Okay, didn't see that one. So why don't you have a map? I didn't have a map earlier because, you know, all your stuff was taken away from you when you were sent to prison. Now I have the map back. And I'm happy about it. Because again, earlier they just took away the map and like everything I had. So that was not pork. They also took away like all the stuff I had, so like my Temnescent vial, my smoke bombs, everything. My temp cards, everything was gone. And I only had like the Temtem that the old dude provided me. And yeah, that was not cool. Is this the clothes shop? Oh no, this is the furniture store. See, this is why we need a house. This is why we need a house. Look at all these cool things. We can have all these cool things as soon as we can get Spyro leveled up and, you know, exchange them for a house. It's going to be amazing. You see. You see. Okay, let's actually find that dojo. So he said, go to the crystal and then keep going this direction, I hope. Does the map help? It's loading. Okay, that looks good. So I'm guessing that way, but I kind of want to see what the close star has. Pet map. Wait, no. Pet equals house. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, there's actually some really cool gear in here. I kind of like this one. That looks cool. The hood, not so much. I'm not a fan of the hair they have, to be honest. But I don't know. Like the pants, they're not better than the pants I have. I kind of like the pants that I have because they're kind of, you know, they're kind of cool. I do kind of like this one though. What colors do they have? Nah, not blue enough. I want more blue. I want blue. And what was this house? Oh, it's free Temtem, isn't it? Okay, then I guess I have to now go just straight forward to the Crystal Temtem Dojo, I hope. This looks like the Crystal Temtem Dojo. Yep. How do I progress? Ouch. Okay. Okay, that worked. I don't know how, but it worked. Okay. Apparently I can't go straight here, so I guess I have to go down here. This is quite a big dojo, not gonna lie. Okay. This is where we came from? Okay. Okay, I think this is the first trainer battle. I don't care who you are, stranger, you shouldn't worry about concealing your face for me. All I care about is whether you know how to use Temps in your cards. Temtem up. Okay, let's go. Let's see how these battles are going to go. Okay, they got the thing that is kinda mental and also kinda crystal. So probably not good for Scarlet. I'm exchanging Scarlet for Bumblebabe, I think. That should help. I hope, at least. Because I think Electro should help. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, that hurt. And 1139, that's so much. Okay, Crystal should help more apparently. And yeah, Lightning does help too, okay. So I should have just done the Crystal move, okay. Got it, game. I understand now. Okay, that helped well too. Okay, if I just do the Crystal move again, we should be good, I hope. What was that? That move did nothing. That move did nothing. What was that? Why is it not dead? I thought it was dead. No! That's why I told Bumblebabe not to do stuff. No, Bumblebabe! Oh my gosh, that was such a mistake. No! Oh well, at least it's dead too now. Ah. How do I get out of this? This is how I get out. Okay. I will probably have to heal in this dojo quite a bit. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, can I get out of this? This is a very big dojo. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda surprised by it. Like, this is pretty giant. Also, I do like the redesign of the Temtem studio here on the outside. It looks a little different. Bumblebabe, exactly. Oh, Bumblebabe. Bumblebabe is best babe. But I do be a fan of Mini Nix. She do be a good one. And I also really like Scarlet. Scarlet also fog. Okay, there we go. And now we just hope we can get to a different trainer this time, somehow. Okay, this is new. Is this just the other staircase leading up? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. This would be so much easier if we had the crystal skates. You another trainer battle, right? No stranger in the hood. Very suspicious. What's going on in the city? I don't know. I'm just visiting. Okay. Didn't expect to see the evolution of Precious in here. If my computer died. Oh no! We are gonna be here for quite a while, I guess. Yep. Like, this dojo is giant. This is going to take a while. Does Crystal help against water? Question mark. Bumblebabe helps against water. Okay, got you. Got you, got you. Get in here, Bumblebabe, and you can probably hit that thing. And then we should hopefully be good, I guess. My Temtem aren't as high level as I would want them to be. Especially considering that those enemies are level 46, which is quite a bit. So, yeah. I didn't really want to over level them because one, it kinda takes forever to try and, you know, level your Temtem more than they should be. And for the other reason, I kinda, oh, it's got Scavenger? Wasn't that supposedly patched out? Let's go for Spiral. What was patched out? That the Platymus had tsunami, or am I misremembering something? Or was that patched in? Because I thought either one of the two was... I thought it was patched out, but maybe I'm misremembering something. Maybe it was just patched out for like the earlier stages of the Platymus. I don't know. Wow, that thing's beefy. No, Platy always had tsunami. Okay. I'm gonna look that up after the stream. Because I thought I read something about it. I think it was in the Arberry update that I read something about it, but... Again, I'ma just look it up. Tiny crystals, okay. Another visitor who doesn't want to show her face. Any tamer is welcome now, Dojo. But you should know we don't appreciate that subterfuge. You have a problem with my cloak? You're trying to conceal your identity. Too many strangers trying to go incognito and quit side these days and causing problem. Let's speak to the ghost reminder. Yanni does not speak to just any stranger who comes here, much less if they keep their face in. Something dark is afoot. I don't like this at all. We should just close our doors to strangers for safety. But Yareni wouldn't listen. She says we have a duty to hospitality and solidarity with other tamers. This is a mistake, but then I'm not the dojo master, so I'll be on my way. Okay, now I'm back here. No, I went over there. Let me get over there. I wish I had my crystal skates back. No, that was the wrong direction. Okay, there we go. Tamer battle. There we go. A new challenger and one that dares to not to show their face. You disrespect our dojo. I'm sorry. Wasn't my choice. Okay. Is that the evolution of Usagi? Question mark? I hope it is. Okay, Scarlet versus Scarlet, but their Scarlet is higher level, so I don't like this. Maybe I should switch to Nick. Did I take Nyx with me? And Usagi's dead. Oh no. This is not looking good. And I didn't take Nyx with me. That's a problem. Yeah, Odette might be helpful, I hope. She do be having a lot of water moves, so... Okay, that's cool. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm impressed by that animation. Odette, why are you so slow? Oh my gosh. She's asleep? No, Odette! We're going to get wiped, aren't we? Whoa, early stream? Yeah, early stream. Early Sunday stream even. Okay, let's try this again. We're so dead. Oh my gosh, and it has inner spirit. We're dead. Oh, we're going to get wiped. No. This dojo's hard. My Temtem aren't high level enough. Damn. And it didn't even kill the sconge. No. Damn it. Please just kill. Thank you. Thank you, Spyro. Thank you. Thank you. This is unheard of. Yeah, no. Damn it, I used my vial. I used the vial. Guess what I did last night? Sleep? I'd hope so. Yeah, I'd hope that too. Because sleep do be pork, you know? Okay, that did nothing. So what does this do? Okay, this still does nothing. Yeah, this does not help. Okay. How do I progress? Oh, I can go this way too. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm getting ping-ponged, I guess. I can't do anything. Oh, okay. Something happened. Okay. I were at the start. This is hard. I would like to have my skates back now, please. No. Oh my gosh. It worked! I don't know how, but it worked. Sort of part of my dream was a lucid dream. Oh, cool. Never had too many of those, but before that I got the save system working for Retropart. Nice! Profile setup works, which is great, but retrieving is another matter. But yay, lucid dream. I only had spider nightmares. But then again, it was a full moon. Oh. How do I get out of this now? Okay, this is not it. No! Not fast enough. No! Yes! Okay. Not okay. We're trapped in this thing again. No. Why? Come on. Ultimate ping pong, exactly. There's no leaving. Join us. One of us. One of us. Oh no. Ah, this is hard. This is so hard. I'm ping-ponging again. Come on. Why is this so incredibly hard? I'm trying the other side again. How is this hard? This dojo is so hard. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Okay, we're here again. No. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. This is hard. Why is this so hard? That's not the direction I wanted to go in. Okay, we're here again. Okay. Okay, no, this is not what I wanted. No. Can I even time that? Does that thing even move? Like the second thing? Oh my gosh. Damn it, now I wanna play the Windows XP Space Pinball. I'm gonna download it. And back at start. Yay. And ping pong again. Damn it. Did I try this one yet? Oh, I think I didn't. That doesn't help me, really. Because these things don't move, do they? Yeah. How do I do this? Did I miss a path somewhere? Oh, I think I know what I missed. Damn it. No! It turned! No! How dare you turn on me? Okay, there we go. I think I didn't went this way yet, did I? Okay, and we got ping pong again. Great. Okay, this doesn't help either. Oh, but I can also go this way? Okay. That does not help. Damn it! Okay, I have to wait a little, okay. It worked! Yes! Progress! That must be that strange I really wanted to test. She's too talented. If it were up to me, this dojo would be closed for foreigners, considering how much grief that looks a kind of person has been giving everyone. Okay, next battle. Finally! That took forever! This dojo is so hard. Oh no, please no. I don't even know what that thing has. What's good against toxic again? Because I think it's toxic. Wind. Okay. Got you. Wind. Okay. So I guess I exchange you and some of wind moves, so Bumblebabe, and you can just start throwing fists, I guess. Because that's what you do best. Gonna try to set up profile displaying / retrieving information. Good luck, shards. Good luck. Yeah, poison, I know. Oh, it has poisonous ink? I didn't know it had that move. Whoa. Okay, let's try the electric storm. That should help. And then tail strike that thing. Wait, those things are only level 38? That's not that bad. The other thing was worse. The allergic spread. No longer poisoned, yes. It's got a mix? Oh no, that's not good for Scarlet. You windblade that, and I guess I need to go back to Usagi to get Crystal. I think. I hope. Once I get the profile working correctly, I got the second and third. Nice. Then of course comes the hard part, how to make fun levels. Yeah. Yay, Usagi had this level up, nice. Oh, a Mushok next, okay. No clue what to do with against them. We can try this. New crystal does this thing. We just hope for the best. Okay, that helped. That helped too. Okay, good. Because I was kind of guessing. Usagi! No! What am I supposed to do without Usagi and Bumblebabe? No! Oh my gosh, why is this so hard? This gym is incredibly hard. Odida and Spyro, you're our only hope. I cannot send Vanya out there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just tsunami it and you just sharply fight on that thing. Oh my gosh. It's on one life! Are you kidding me? It's on one life! Why? Oh my gosh! Just die already! Please just die. Please die. Why do you not die? I specifically requested it. Just die. Thank you. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard? I need to go back in here because I already used my vial. God damn it. Oh my gosh. If it's puzzle, you give me info, I could try and make some brain teasers. Virtual platformer. Wow, this dojo gives you a lot of money. Okay, I now know how to get here. So it shouldn't be too hard to get... Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. It shouldn't be too hard to get back to this position now that I know how to. I just need to time it right. So now I can just go here, get my vial back up, because I've got nothing right now. And then... Oh, I should have waited. Oh no, it worked. Okay, never mind. Getting the Temtem here, and then we hopefully can get the last tamer battles out of the way and finish this dojo as probably the last thing that we're going to do today. Maybe we keep playing a little bit. Let's see how the story goes. Because if there's like another really big chunk of story that's going to happen, I might not keep streaming it. I don't know. I kind of feel like I need to stop and just level Temtem for a while. And I don't know if that's too fun to do on stream or not. I don't know. There's a classic version of that right now. It looks as played it. Oh yeah. The Retro Path stream's also up on YouTube by now. I did re-upload it. It's under the playlist of re-uploaded streams. It should also be like still on the page and stuff because it's recent, so damn it. There we go. Okay, now we go down here. I think that person's stuck. Oh, wrong way. I went this way. And then I go this way. And then I go this. Yes, okay. Okay. Now. Yes! Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. More of these chests. That's cool. Okay, how do I progress now? I mean, treasure's nice and all, but how do I progress? Okay. What happens when I go this way? Huh. I guess nothing. Okay. Then how else do I progress now? This doesn't have any... in any way... Oops. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Did I already go this way? Was this the ping pong way? I feel like this was the ping pong way, wasn't it? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Huh. Where to go? This is difficult. That moment when you accidentally passcode into Switch, into Twitch chat. Thankfully it didn't press enter, lol. That reminds me of a video, but I don't think I can send links. I don't think so either. I think I can send links via Streamlabs, though. Okay, how do I get through this? Ah, this dojo's hard. And I don't think that the map helps at all. Yeah, the map doesn't help at all. How do I do this? There's gotta be a way, right? How do I do this? Oh, can I just go? Ah! Got you. Okay, this looks good. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. I think we're here! I think we made it! I think we made it! Well, here goes nothing. Huh, can't. Need. I'm sorry. Okay, let's talk to him. Oh, your back looks arcana. Enough to come to see me after all the grief you have been causing in my city. If it weren't for your our sacred hospitality traditions, it's the first time we meet. Is it now? And who did I speak to a few days ago then? Who has sabotaged the Smith Guild? Who closed the entrance to the mines? Who caused the landslides? My fellow Quetzalians are sick and tired of your shenanigans, Lux Arcana. You should leave. Someone's been impersonating me. I'm the real Lux Arcana. I'm innocent. Do you realize how crazy your story sounds, Lux? Why should I believe you when half of the town is out to get you? I should turn you into the guards and be done with this whole brouhaha. But you sound sincere, so I shall give you one last chance. In Temtem Veritas, show me your true colors. It's blue. Irene looks cool. I like her design. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get wiped, am I not? She's going to throw me back to prison. Okay. I don't like this immediately. Please don't die, Bumble Babe. I need you. I need your lightning, Bumble Babe, please. Need your avatar went blue when you said blue. Perfect timing, yay. Was totally intentional and totally planned. Bumble Babe, please don't die. Okay, good. Bumble Babe survived. So Bumble Babe can now do the electric storm. You serious? On one life? One life again? Why? It's so unfair. Just die. Seriously. I'm sorry, Usagi, but I need you to kill the mix. I'm sorry. Usagi, I'm sorry. Okay, it overexerted itself. That's good, that's good. I have no idea what the next Temtem's going to be, so I'm just guessing Odette is probably a good catch against it. I hope. Yeah, F for Usagi. The head is a Madrid. Oh, I think it's Usagi's thing. Okay, it's Usagi basically. Yeah, we just do the tsunami and you do the sea beam. Was that right? I hope it was right. Are you kidding me? Why is it still alive? Just die! It's like on 2 or 3 lives. Just die! Oh my gosh, just die! Please! A Noxolotl? What's a Noxolotl? That looks like a Toxolotl evolution, I think. Which is not good for Odette. Nothing of this is good for Odette. Does Toxic like wind? Okay, Toxic hates wind. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. There's only 3 things I want prophets to display. I love tsunami animation. Yeah, me too. Name, difficulty, and how long played. Okay. So we do the wind blade on the toxic one and hope for the best. It uses crystal dust. Of course it uses crystal dust. Bumble Babe! No! Bumble Babe! And the toxic ink that's effective against the dead. Oh dad, no! We're getting so wiped. Damn it. Spyro, Scarlet, your only hope. Please, you have to clutch this out, you two. I'm not kidding, you have to clutch this. Okay, we go for the mother. She's got a speed arrow! No way! Oh, thank God we've got Spyro. Thank Rima. What's a... Oh, okay, it's Bumble Babe. Let's try this, and you taste strike Bumble Babe's evil counterpart. That did nothing. And I think that's... Oh, Spyro survived that? Spyro won't survive that. We have problems. Not only one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what do I do? Oh, it's got a Vanya too. Oh no, that's me. Ah. Okay, I have to use stuff. I have to use stuff. Else I'm not going to survive this battle at all. Who do I survive? Spyros are healers, so Spyro is probably a good thing to survive. Bumblebee would also be. What's good against electric again? Crystal. Okay. So we should probably either survive Usagi or Bumblebee. Usagi. What's going to be the most trouble for Usagi? Usagi doesn't like fire and earth, so it doesn't really care about toxic and lightning. That's good. The most trouble for Scarlet is probably the Bumblebee. So we kill the Bumblebee. Okay. There you go, Scarlet. Show them hell. Are you serious? It's on 1 life! Are you serious? You can't be! Why? Ah! What's that? What in the holy moly is that thing, and why is it so high leveled? What is that? I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, again, why? It's so unfair! Why? Oh no, why did I set it to right values instead of text? Oh damn. Maybe fire helps against that thing, and I don't know. Just kick it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Would you please not? Thanks. And Vanya's knocked out because I think it's water. Is that thing water? Oh god, thank god Scarlet survived that one. Okay. Usagi's back. And let's hope that she can clutch this. We're going to use another revive. Because if not, this is looking dark. It's water, so we probably want Bumblebee. Okay. Bumblebee. I don't know if Scarlet can survive this. I should have been... Yeah, not good. Bumblebabe, your only hope. Okay, those are her last two, so I should revive here. Once again. And I'm going to revive... water. It's that, but that's toxic, so it's not good against... It's good against Spyro, so not Spyro. But that doesn't like toxic. Usagi doesn't really care about toxic. Kinda, I guess. I think Usagi is the best bet again. God damn it. Please don't die. No! Does the revive still work though? Okay. It damaged itself, that's good. Oh my gosh, we're so dead. We're so dead. I have no idea how we're supposed to win this one. We're dead. The water toxic combi is mean. It's mean. Have to hope that Usagi can survive this and at least get some damage done, because if she can't, we can immediately just... Okay, yeah. We can just give up, basically. We're dead. We lost. Damn it. Yeah. There was no recovering this one. Damn it. Okay, let's think. Bumblebabe was good. That was also good. Spyro's probably also good. Usagi's the problem. Usagi isn't strong enough. I'd just say let's take Precious with us. Because Precious is strong. Retropath both again. Not good. Okay, if we take Scarlet is good, Bumblebabe's good, that's good, Spyro's good. Nyx should help us a lot, and so should Precious. So I'd say we just try it again and hope for the best. Okay, perfect. What can we give you? Damage done with fire techniques increased per time. No, we don't need that. I skip. Damage taken from fire is reduced by 20%. Exactly, that is what we need. And for Bumblebabe, let's see. What does this thing do? When entering the battlefield, it gets immune for 4 turns and removes stage changes of the Temtem holding the gear. Talisman prevents dooms. Umbrella. Damage taken from water techniques reduced by 20. Is that good for Leaf? I don't think it is it? Oh no, that's good for Leaf. Okay, and Scarlet. Scarlet can just get to the Talisman and let's just hope for the best here. I don't know if this is going to help or not. So Fingers crossed. We know how to get past the riddle now, so this shouldn't be our primary concern. The primary concern is just beating her. Because she's not easy. She's got... Like, my Temtem aren't high level enough, unfortunately. And I don't have, like, high level enough Temtem that are perfectly effective against hers. It's basically my problem. And I think someone's legit stuck under the bridge over there. Yes, okay, got it. Oh, it was this one. Okay, there we go. Got it. No! Damn it. Well, I still wish I had my crystal skates back. Okay. Here's try number 2. Okay, let's go. Try number 2. Let's hope for the best. Oh, I forgot it took the mix first. Okay. I'm still going to exchange you for someone, probably. Okay, Babe definitely is the best choice here. Who doesn't really care about mental attacks though? 1 minute. The only one who doesn't really care about mental attacks is Crystal. We don't have a Crystal with us. So... I guess anyone but Scarlet should work. Maybe just Nyx herself. Just take Nyx. Okay, you should be doing the DC beam. Okay. Got it. I'll be back later if I can. Need to figure out what's going on gutter research. Good luck, man. Yeah, feather guiding. Oh no, it was multi-packs. Okay. Okay. You can do the telekinetic sharper and you do the electric storm. That did nothing. I'm very glad I have Babe. It has crystal moves. Why does that thing have crystal moves? I didn't know that thing had crystal moves. Why does that thing have crystal moves? Who's good against crystal? AKA who's good against crystal moves? Anything fire or melee, apparently. So I guess it's Scarlet time once more. Full Knabby. It's covered in crystals. Yeah, I thought it was decoration, honestly. I didn't expect it to be actually crystal and mental. Because that's an awful combination, honestly. I hate that combo. That's an awful combo to fight against. Please just die. Damn it. That was not enough. Oh my gosh. We're just going to die again, aren't we? I have no idea how Babe survived that. Okay, the Madrid. The Madrid shouldn't be that much of a problem, I hope. Maybe that helps more? I hope. Oh no, not the crystals. Not the crystals! No! Damn it. Bumble babe. This game's hard. Okay. I'm choosing Spiral. Why does it go first? Why is it so fast? To be fair though, I think the Madrid is the most high level thing it has. She has, sorry, but it. Oh, was there one that was higher level? I don't remember. Yeah, this Dojo Master is so tough. She already wiped me once. Why is it always Bumble Babe though? It's the only one who I've had to rebattle yet. Had to rebattle twice too. Yeah, she's really something else. This is my second try right now. Okay, the Noxolol was a real problem last time, so... The Noxolol is also effective against Spyro, so it's probably time we get Precious out. I think. I hope. I hope this is the right choice. I know that Precious doesn't like Toxic either, but Precious also does Toxic, so it should help, I think. I had mine like 39 to 41 levels. My Temtems are level 2, I think. My Temtems are so under-leveled. The thing is, when I started playing with another streamer. His name's Dion. And when we started playing, I basically accidentally skipped a huge bunch of like leveling that you have to do in the early stage. So a lot of my Temtem are still under-leveled. Ah, that will hurt her too much. What helps better against the Toxic? Wind would help best. Sky doesn't have wind though. And I don't have someone with wind moves. No. Maybe just a tsunami? 2 hours, damn, doesn't feel that long. Yeah, it does feel like a lot has happened though. Does the tsunami help against the Bumble Babe? Not too much. I do the Noxious Bomb. And hope that that helps. Because it does a lot of damage. Usually. It helps a little, I guess. Damn. The Electric Storm's going to kill us, isn't it? Yep. That was a lot of damage. Oh no. Yeah, the Noxolotl is really tough because it's poisonous. Oh my gosh, she's on 1 life. Have to use Spyro again. I don't want to, but I have to. Damn it. We probably have to use Grognak. Okay, this is a tough decision. If I sacrifice Scarlet right now and revive her again, she won't be poisoned again, but I have to sacrifice her. And I don't know. I don't feel good sacrificing her, but this might be our only way to get through this because she still has like 3 Temtem. And also my PC's having an aneurysm, but whatever. We're sacrificing Scarlet and we're hoping for the best. The Noxolotl has to go. Because if it doesn't go, we're dead. Like dead. I'm sorry, Scarlet. I'm so sorry. Why is that thing still alive? It's like on 1 life again. Why? For crying out loud. That Noxolotl is so strong, I swear. If we don't get it this time, I will go back and just get Grognak. Because Grognak, the Destroyer, Eternally at Law, will kill it. I know it. Okay, we are not asked to tempt her, but so is she, so... I don't know, let's hope for the best. each turn the Temtem heals 1/10 of its maximum health points. That can happen. Okay. News to me. Okay. Where'd you get Oseara? I've been in like the starting area in Denise, and there's like a cave that you can go into. I was basically just, you know, battling some stuff because all I wanted was to just get a bit more leveled because I was seriously underleveled. Like I was so underleveled that like the whole place in Omniscia was completely destroying me. So I decided to, you know, go explore Denise. So I found the cave, and somewhere in the cave there's a waterfall, and at that waterfall you can get Oseara. And honestly, I was totally surprised that I got her, because I was just in that cave and I just stumbled into it, went into it, and the first thing that I encountered was Oseara. And I was like, wait, that's an Oseara, they're good, aren't they? And so I just, you know, punched it down a lot, and then I threw a normal Tem card and it got in, and I still can't believe it happens. And that's how I got Odette. Okay, it's the last Temtem. So let's hope for the best. Please just die. It has crystal moves. Of course it has crystal moves. Okay. Please be faster than this thing. Please be faster than this thing. Please, Spyro, please! No! Spyro! Oh my gosh! Spyro's alive! Spyro is insane! Bro, the carry! Spyro! Great fight, honorable one. That's how you fought. That's not how you fought last time. Do you see that money? Oh my gosh! Spyro's insane. Anyone can dress up in another's clothes, imitate another's accent, throw around another's name, but in Temtem fighting we all reveal our true selves. I love this woman. She's cool. And you're certainly not the angry youth I fought the other day. Like I said, person that's causing trouble isn't the real one. I apologize for not believing you at first. But as we all have. Please help me, my friends are suffering. That I shall, for enough innocents have suffered already. And now I must right this wrong. Come with me, worthy tamer. We shall set things straight with the authorities. Thank you! I could hug you! Greetings, Captain Coley. I must have a word with you, and it is vital that you listen to me. For our beloved dojo master, anything and everything. But who shirks behind your back? In the dodgy rap of a bandit? A tamer. Unjustly accused of another's crime. Take your hood off, Lux. Yay. Captain, this tamer... Dojo master, this is the dangerous runaway that escaped from prison, I know. Did I not say it was vital you listened? Or has the soot from the forges clogged your ears? Wow. That's an elaborate insult. I love this woman. Oh, very well. Speak then. This is not the tamer you're looking for, Captain. The one who has been wreaking havoc all around our city. In fact, I believe that rogue tamer has been purposefully besmirching Lux's good name. Is that so? But what for? It is not for me to say or know, but I suspect it has something to do with some dark design of theirs. Regardless of the motive, the fog has lifted. Lux says, "Oh, welcome, foul canavery. How do you want to be called? Foul or canavery or..." I didn't ask that earlier, I'm sorry. Think she specializes in toxic and crystal pork. Yeah, she was tough, but I like her. She's cool. I love her design. It's lovely. Are we clear, my captain? We are clear indeed, Jojo Master. Foul is fine, most people say that. Okay, will do. Lux, I apologize on behalf of myself and the guards. I did what I did, mistakenly, but with no ill will, and for I am sworn to protect my people. Go in peace, you're welcome in our city. My airship crashed near the Badlands. We need medical care for the wounded and tools to repair the ship. Can you help? I'm just a peacekeeper, friend. You want to speak to the guildmaster of the smiths about tools and materials. There's nothing they can forge. But you should not find it difficult to buy medical supplies for your people. Try the Temporium, they must have whatever you need. My job here is done. I should go back to the dojo looks. Come visit me whenever you want. Will do. Just a word, Lux. Your friend, that one-eyed Arborian, he's still in prison. Whenever you're done helping your crew, come see me and we'll see what we can do about your friend. Okay, thanks. Spyro's such a carry, I swear. I'm kinda sad that at one time we will have to let Spyro go. But then again, we also have Delilah who will take Spyro's place. And Spyro will forever be fondly in our heart. Most people... He's a liar? You mean the captain? I mean... Let's do the first things first and get the first aid stuff. Do I have to get the first aid stuff from here? Question mark. Welcome to the Temporium. How can I help? I need medicines. You mean for Temtem? For humans. The airship crashed on the surface. Buy the seeds now. Okay, okay. I think I have a few things here. Yes, I have bandages, medicine here. Have the whole lot. Thank you. I'm not charging you for those, by the way. It sounds like a real emergency. Thank you. Bring the medicine to Oklana. Okay. Get master to repair the novel. Okay. We should probably do that now. So the guild was over here, I think? Yeah, it's this house. Okay, got it. Pharmacies are pretty chill here. Yeah. If you're here to complain about late orders, blah blah blah, minus guild, gemstone delivery, nothing we can do. Can you repair an airship? If you were from around here, you'd know. You have noticed a particular lack of noise. We're running out of iron and every other metal. That looks, I mean, that rogue impersonating you has caused a complete disruption of our production system. Most of our supplies were spent fulfilling fake commissions she gave us, and then she sabotaged the mines of Miklan. Many ore veins are inaccessible now. So if the miners guild can't produce ore, we smiths can manufacture anything, including tools and spare parts for airships. So you can't repair. No, at the moment, no. We need to clear the rubble and broken machinery. It could take weeks, perhaps months. How can I help? I don't see how you could, honestly, unless you know some way to access iron veins, avoiding the blocked tunnels, and that's... Wait, actually, there might be a way. New tunnel? I'm no miner, but they say there's another way to access the mines from the Kakama Kenote. Okay. It's supposed to be some sort of enchanted place, a cenote miraculously filled with clean water. In any case, the important bit is that it's supposed to connect with the Miklan mines. The cartographer told me once that there is an access to the Kalamakonote from the surface, rumored to be one of the islands in the Slotsel Reservoir. These names are hard to say. There's one tricky bit. You need to find a way to navigate the acid water. No easy feat, but if you do, you can find the Kakama Konote. Then you should be able to reopen some sort of access to the iron veins from that side. We need those metals. We can't make a single nail without them. Where do I start? You need to start some sort of vehicle to navigate to Sloth Reservoir. I'd say go see Akazin. Tongue twister. He sells all kind of stuff in the store. Maybe he has something you can use. On my way. Got you. Okay. Currently playing Half-Life 2 and I don't know, but I hate man hacks. It somehow reminds me of spiders. I hate it. Everything that reminds you one of spiders is awful. I agree. Okay, where do I need to go? I guess... Is it up there? There's something I have to do up there, so I guess I go up there. Is it this house? Yeah, it's this house. Okay. Hello, that's the person that we're supposedly looking for. Akazin. And this is my gear shop. I have everything you need to give your attempts that factor. I need something to sail the reservoir. So that's tricky, my friend. I mean, I can sell you a very pricey piece I have here, a collector's item in fact, but honestly, don't try to use it in a slot forever. You just ruin it. Here, take a look. It's a lovely Tunisian sulfur made in Turkesa by the best artisan and signed by Dojo Master Sophia herself. That's mine! Not yet, my friend, but it could be your surfboard for a very reasonable price. No, I literally mean that. It belongs to me. How do you mean to prove that? I found it and it's finders keeper. Where did you find? Oh, I was taking a stroll this morning and I thought I might have a chat with my friend Sooo, who see how her work is going. So I headed towards the lake and this thing was just standing there upright. Took me a while to unstick it, as if someone had driven it into the sand with incredible force. So it's quite the object to be, my discerning friend. Yours for pittance. Tell you what, we can come to an arrangement. You look like a competent tamer, and there's something I need more than money right now. I could use a well-trained toxolotl to find interesting stuff on the surface instead of going myself. I'm too old for this. And since you're a tamer, that shouldn't be a problem for you. That's the deal. A good toxolotl for the surfboard. Bring me that toxolotl and we'll talk. Guess we have to train a toxolotl now. Some of the names in this are tough to pronounce. Yeah, especially when you have to also try to translate it into English, basically. Because, you know, if I would just talk with my normal German voice and German accent and, you know, in German, some of these names would honestly be a bit easier. Let's see, I don't think we have a toxolotl. Oh no, we have a toxolotl. And it's also quite shit, so it's probably okay to just give him that toxolotl and get our surfboard back. Okay, so we don't even have to train. Nice. That makes this one a whole lot easier. And we don't have to train a whole Denderer and, you know, get a high-level Temtem for some reason. What do you mean? Sorry, English-only speaker here. In German, some stuff is easier to pronounce. For example, Ackerzin, I kind of have to like put the English accent on, but if I would just pronounce it German, it would be Ackerzin. And not Ackerzin. You know, it's sometimes some stuff's easier than other. Here's a toxolotl. There you go. Yes, please. Can order your toxolotl. Looks very healthy and well timed. I make a good surface scout. As promised, here's your surfboard. Take good care of it. We've got a surfboard. Finally. But like I said before, I wouldn't recommend you try it on this lost reservoir with that. It will melt in a matter of minutes. A shame to destroy such a fine surfboard. So how do I sail the lake? Why would you want to do such a crazy thing? There's probably some way to prove it against the acid, but that's applied science and I'm a shop owner. Oh, you know who might know more? My friend Sooo. She's a regular nerd and she specializes in the slots reservoir. If anyone knows how to acid proof it, it's her. Got it. I'm sure she can help. She's incredibly clever. Thanks for your business. Have a great day. Okay, good. Or is it hard to switch back and forth? Switching back and forth is definitely harder than, you know, staying in one language for a long time. The hard thing is when I read new names because, of course, it switches back to German when I read a new name, you know? Because that's just my mother tongue. Which, you know, it's sometimes hard to then think of, okay, how do I pronounce this in English now? But I think I'm getting better at it. I just never had like the thing where I'm like, okay, how do I pronounce an English name that I don't know? It doesn't happen that often, you know? But with Temtem, I'm getting good practice. Okay, so what would make the most sense to do next? Okay, apparently there's something over here that we can go to. So let's see what that is. We haven't been here yet, have we? Who are you? Hulo, Tamer. Care for a little chat? I will elevate the horrible tension of waiting for my airship. Where are you going? Back home to Arizona. Paisano. I detect you might be, from Zadar. By your accent? What unexpected serendipity. What do? I'm a Temtem fancier, a collector and enthusiast of rare and precious Temtem. I've been collecting Temtem here in Tucma, and my crystal collection is quite complete now, I believe. I only regret that I'm going home without a specimen of a biku. It is exceedingly difficult to find these days. I can get you one, I guess. That would be kind of you, my dear tamer. I still have some time till my flight, so if you could purvey a healthy biku, you shall be handsomely rewarded for it. No clue how to get that thing. Either way, some of these names are whack. Yeah. Okay, anything else to do on the map? Okay, apparently there's airships up there. I guess I will want to go back somehow, but I don't know how to get back from this area to that area. I was just kind of teleported into the prison. Probably that way? Let's try that way. Because I kind of want to deliver the medicine before I go back to the prison, honestly. It doesn't sound like a good idea to, you know, go back to the prison where people might not trust me before having delivered the medicine. Oh, I should have taken a 6th Temtem with me. Damn it. I'll do that at the next station. It shouldn't be far. It should be at Suge's, right? Oh no, she wasn't over here. Okay. And we've got another battle. And it's another Mushi. We don't have a good one yet, so might as well try to catch this one, I think. Okay, let's try and not kill it this time. Perfect. That humiliating slap though. Okay. Let's chuck some temp cards at it. Damn it. Get in the temp card. Yes. Do you see that? Wow, that's bad. And I was hoping for a good one, but nope. That's bad. Are there Toxololis in the wild? Yes, there are. I think they're around this area too. At least this is where I found some last time. Like where I got mine. Where was Suge again? She was here around yet, right? Oh, she's down there. Okay. Okay, found her. You're back. Is your crew safe, no? Yes, they're being tended to. Good, glad to hear it. Well then, would you like to help science and the people of Tucma? Anything for science? That's the spirit. Empty water sample vial A. This is a vial A and it's empty. Sugi is expecting a sample from underground waters of Tucma. Sample B. Sugi is expecting a sample from underground water of Tucma. So I spent a few weeks taking and analyzing water samples from different parts of the slot reservoir, which is no mean feat. The boats just melt after a while and the acid water, unless you coat them with special varnish I've developed. But that's beside the point. Anyway, I'm growing concerned that in some point the slotic water might be dripping a bit too quickly towards Quetzal. What happens if water drips too quickly? It means trouble. Water from the South Reservoir takes months to trickle down to the underground city. During that time, it is filtered and purified. But it's a delicate natural system. Say some seismic movement causes some rifts to widen slightly or some new cracks to appear in one of the rock layers. Now, I mean, the water gets down faster, reaches the city faster, and it's still toxic. That's the danger we face here. The water supplied for Quasar could be compromised. What if something happened to the rock layer? Means trouble. Okay, that's the same thing. So what do we do? So we have to know if it's happening, as I fear it is, and what the composition of that water is. Then I can work on a solution to make sure the water supply is not tainted. We take these vials, my friend, try to get the water samples from underground. I need a couple of them from different puddles. You should find them in the mines of Miklan. We have to determine exactly where this process is getting faster. Get back to me once you've filled the vials and remember to label them clearly. Got you. Okay. Alright, we caught that thing. We can just take Spyro with us again. And you can take the cow's cloak back. Four-leaf clover. There we go. We still need a good Toxolotl, which definitely is on my hunting list because it's cute. It's really cute. There's even a 100% spot. I don't know. I would have to look it up where it is. I just know that I definitely found one because I caught one. Is there a faster way back to the ship? I don't think there is. I just want to deliver the medicine. And after that we can go to the prison and see if we get in trouble again. Oh, wrong way? Oh no, wait, is there a chest? I think that's a chest. I think I saw a chest. Oh, it's a scunch. I don't really need another Scarlet. Nice, Bumblebabe leveled up. Good level up too, nice. Toxos are at the Rondo. At the Rondo, okay. You see what I mean on the map. So you don't have to look it up. Oh, thank you. Over here, you mean? Okay. Let's try and catch a good Toxolotl then. Where's the way back again? Do I have to go down here first? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, and then we're at the Ronda. Gotcha. There we go, Toxolotl. Awesome. Thank you so much. 100% spot is in the middle though. I can't get there yet. But at least we've got a Toxolotl. Okay, please don't kill it, Scarlet, and you just wait. Okay, that's good. Now we just throw temp cards at it and hope we get it. Please, 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 please. And please don't be too bad. Would be lovely. Would be lovely if you wouldn't be bad. Please be good. Okay. That's not too bad, also not too good. I don't know. It has two in the reds and one of it is defense, which I don't like. But it's got like 3 in the green, so I don't know. Should I name it and take it for now? And like we just see if we get a better one later? I don't know. Yeah, I know, the Toxolotl is so cute. It might legit be one of my favorites. But then again, do we keep this one or do we go for another one? I mean, we can always just hunt more. Just catch a few, I guess. Yeah, I mean, why not? We kind of need to level anyways, so yeah. We just sent her to the Tem deck for now. You guys can start thinking about a good name for a Toxolotl too. Because I want to name a Toxolotl today. How do you get out of the town? I'm stuck. Did you saw the map that I opened earlier? Because like when you go like not to the prison but like a little bit higher, all the way to the left, I think that's how you get out. In Grisar. Yeah, in Grisar. Okay, Toxolotl and an orphaned. You hit the Toxolotl, you kill the orphaned. I might have to pick the Toxolotl. Because it's not dead. Or not nearly enough dead. Exit on the left from the road with the clothing store. Please don't kill it, Bumblebabe. For crying out loud, Bumblebabe, you're too strong. Damn it. Bumblebabe has too much power. Oh, I thought that was the guardhouse. Oh, I wanted to change Temtem. Oh well. Okay, still Toxolotl and an orphaned. Please don't kill it, Scarlet. We just tried the same thing again. Okay, that's good. That means we can chuck 10 cards at it. And Bumblebabe's down. That's not good. I think we can still hear at the old man, so we should be good on that front, I hope. Yeah, let's go with that. Odette still needs some experience. Use the temp card. And you can kill... Oh, no. Damn it. I wanted to cancel it. Damn it. I wanted to use the blizzard. Damn it. Yeah, that's nothing. As expected. I wanted to use the blizzard. Ooh, I think she's dead though. Damn it. Poor Odette. I'm sorry. Please get an attempt card. And if you do, please be good. Seriously, on the last one? That's so mean when it happens on the last one. You get your hopes up and everything's good and then, nope, denied. Okay, those stats are still pretty bad. Let's go for one last one. And hope it will be at least halfway good. Oh, water bag, right. Water not good. Gotta stop using water moves. I hope the old man will still heal us. Will you? Thank you. Temtem healed. Let's go to the ship for now, and on the way back, we're going to catch more Toxolotls. We also still have to catch a good one of the Mushis. Still missing one of those. Is this the way back to the ship? Question mark. That's not back. Is this back? This doesn't look back either. think I have to go through her. Adorables is in the grass as well. I think I already have an adorable. I called it Alf. Scarlet's just too strong. Like, she's not even effective against these things. And another encounter. I don't think we have good blows yet, so let's try and catch that one. Please don't kill it, please don't kill it, please don't kill it, please don't kill it. Okay, good. Please don't kill it, please don't kill it, please don't kill it, please don't kill it. Okay, good. We can start throwing the temp cards. Good, good, good. And temp card and temp card. Please don't have too bad stats. And the last one again. That's so mean. Stop doing that. Oh, for crying out loud, really? It's always on the last one. Why? Okay, it damages itself due to overexertion. That's good. That's only making our chances go better. Okay. Really? Just go in the Temp card. Crying out loud. You're not that rare of a Temtem. You don't have the right to need that many Temp cards. Go in the Temp card. Bruh, I had Ocearas that I caught faster than that. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Okay, that's not too bad. It's got 2 in the red, but it's got 4 in the green, so I'd say it's trainable. I'd say it's trainable. Good name for blows with B. It's male. Yeah, blows tough to catch. If it was female, I would have called it a beach, like, you know, the sandy place. But since it's male, it needs a different name. So, what about Bob? Just Bob. I kind of like Bob. I think it does fit his expression, so if no one's going to scream no, I'm gonna name it Bob. There we go. And Bob. And the next encounter immediately. Grimace. Grimace is a cool name. Next Temtem. It's going to be neither of them, because I already have an orphan and we already have Bob. Looks like Grimace from the McDonald's cartoon. There's a McDonald's cartoon. What? Did that air in Germany too? No, like seriously, did that air in Germany? What? How do I get back to the airship? How do I get back? Do I have to go through this? It looks like the only way to me. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Oh, I I want to look at the map again. You can go to south from where you are now and left. I guess you take the long way. Sorry, I didn't know. I haven't navigated this map a lot yet. Still learning it all. I don't think there's a shorter way, is there? Like, except for like this part here. Oh yeah, I could have also like gone this way. Okay, yeah. Would have made... I could have avoided that encounter. I'm an idiot. Finally, you brought the medicine. He handed over the first aid medicine. Hey crew, we have a first aid kit. Let's help the wounded. Look, you saved us. I've been grinding my teeth the whole time, but you really had it together. Have this. You know how to put it to good use. Nice. Now was ruined, but at least now we know everyone will survive. At least the ones that are accounted for. What do you mean? We haven't found Kemara yet. Nobody has seen him yet. Not a trace of him or his clothes. That's not good. He fell overboard? Don't say that. My friend Kemara is alive. I know it. We need to find him, and you're the only one fully mobile right now, so please, can you try to locate him? Oh, and while you're at it, can I ask you for a personal favor? Sure, I guess. Thank you. See, there's someone in Krisa. You must find her and tell her I'm fine. She must be worried about me. It's my wife, Iso. She lives in Western Krisa in one of those fancy geode houses. It's very close to the entrance from the surface. Oh, that's cute. Please tell her I'm fine, that I go see her as soon as I can walk again. Make sure she doesn't do anything crazy, like come here on her own. Can you do that? I'll find them. Excellent. Thank you so much for all you're doing, Liz. Okay. Did she heal our Temtem this time? No, she didn't. Can you hear my Temtem? Thank you. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Guess we're running back now. And we try to catch a good Toxolotl on our way back. And I don't know. We can just end the stream where it started. You know, at the prison. And see what is going to happen at the prison to us. And immediately getting an encounter. Okay. We already have a Zephyr Moth. Maybe I should switch out the two of them. They're getting too overleveled. Maybe let's just switch for Nyx and Precious for now. And immediately another encounter. Okay, game. I don't think the two of them are very effective against these. But I kind of want to train them, so let's just go with it. And see how well we can go with this. And to be fair though, these enemies are only like level 26 and 25, so it shouldn't be too bad, I hope. And they do be having poison though, so... Let's just do this tsunami because it's so pretty. I like the Psy Surge, it looks so cool. I like the mental moves in general. I think it's a really cool like set of Temtems that have that. Maybe I'm just biased because Nyx is my first one, but still. Nyx is my starter. Most stupid way to go? Probably this way, and then this way. Okay. Well, you got through that without an encounter. Cool. Did not expect that. Get healing just in case. And now we run in circles until we get a decent Taxolotl. You're still streaming, Pog! Yeah, I'm still streaming. I think our bows are the first mental Temtem I've gotten. Like I said, Nyx is my starter, and I love her with all my heart. I don't love the real life Nyx, but I love mini Nyx, so... I'm back, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Welcome back. I don't know, nah. Okay, we got 2 Toxolotls. So let's try some toxic moves. That shouldn't damage them too much. And I hope Nyx doesn't kill them. Okay, that looks good. Okay, that's good. They don't do too much damage. Looks good, looks good. Okay, let's hope they don't die. Precious shouldn't be able to kill them with the tsunami. It's not really effective. Perfect. Good work, Precious. It overexerted? No! That's unfair! Don't die of overexertion, god damn it. Why do wild Temtem always die of overexertion? Please, 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 please. We've got the full leaf clover, please. No! Unfair! Trying to make a vehicle controller, aka pain. Oh, poor Scarf. Yes, we got a Toxolotl. And it's actually good. Like it's strong. It's strong. I'm willing to train this one. I mean, it's got 2 stats in the red, but it's got 3 in the green and 1 is full. So, good names for a Toxolotl, please. I'd be willing to call it Tatiana. Because it kind of looks like a Tatiana. What do you guys think? Is Tatiana a good name for the Toxolotl or not? I would do a poll, but I have no idea how to do that in Twitch. I don't know if I can even. I'm playing HR2. Oh, Exolela. The Toxolotl named Exolela. Could be a cool name. There was another name earlier that was also thought. Yeah, Grimace. Is Grimace a good name for a Toxolotl though? I mean, Exolia do be quite a cool name, not gonna lie, but... Grimace or Exolia? I don't know. I mean, for this one we could go for Exolia and then see if we find a Temtem that matches the name Grimace better, because Grimace kinda sounds badass and I kinda want something badass, and the Toxolotl is just cute, and I don't know. Exolia do be cute, so I think Exolia. I can't type today. I can't type today. X-O-O-E-R. Exolela. I'm calling it Exolia. Because that's easier to say for me. Exolia. There we go. Accept and Tendek. There we go. Mission complete. I don't know. If we catch another Toxolotl, oh no, it's just orphans. I was about to say, if we catch another Toxolotl, we might as well give it a good name too. I don't think Nyx is going to survive it. But hey, maybe then we can level that later. Wow, often does not like that. Let's try and level that a little bit. She should be effective with her blizzard. I really like the animation. I could just sit here and look at the animations of Temtem like all day. It's just so cute and nice. And I love how frightening Odette looks when she's doing the blizzard. It's so cool. Okay, let's go. Toxolotl? Toxolotl? Toxolotl. There we go. Please don't kill it. Okay, we need a little more damage than that. Even Tucmani's mask couldn't save her, damn it. Well, Scarlet time. Let's try the venomous claws again. Ah, the fierce claws are too much. The fierce claws are way too much. Okay, damage itself to our exertion. Maybe try the water blade. You wait. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now let's chuck some temp cards at them. And temp card. Please get in the temp card and please be good. Please. Yay, first temp card this time. Wow, that's bad. That's so much red, I don't even know where to start. Damn it. Damn it. We're not lucky today. We're not lucky. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Wrong way. And it's an orphan. Precious and Bumblebee. What a combo. I love how fast Bumblebee is. Bumblebee, good babe. Oh, wrong way. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Still learning the map. Okay, yeah, I was right. Nice. There was nothing to talk with you. Not yet. Go do it now. Okay. So let's go back to the city and let's go to the prison. And once we're done with that, I think I'm going to end the stream for today. I didn't expect to stream this long, by the way. I thought it was going to be like a short little stream. We're just going to rescue our Temtem and then that would be it. Exololia. Exololia, the twin sister of Ex-Layla. Damn. Oh, it's Mushies. We can try to catch them too. I really like Kick because... Oh, sorry. That was my... I have a alarm set for like 10 minutes before 16 o'clock because usually 10 minutes before 16 o'clock my seminars for university starts, so I just have it for every day because sometimes you have seminars on the weekends, so... That shouldn't kill it, I hope. Please survive that. Please. Perfect. And please survive that too, please. Okay, it's alive. That's good. Oh, it has this shrill screech. Oh no, it's going to die because it's overexerted, right? Oh no, it's on its last life. Perfect. Shock attempt card added. Please, 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 please. And please be good. Please. Really? Why do I always break? Seriously? You're on 1 life. 1 life. And I've also got the 4-leaf clover with me. Please go in. Thank you. Okay, you're bad. Damn it. That's so much red. Damn. Maybe this one's better. I hope. Oh, it's always on the last one. I really like the Mushi's design. Yeah, it do be cute. But the name is ill-advised, I guess. It's... Yeah, ill-advised is probably the best I can call it. Don't know how good you all are at jump, but yeah, only jumps notice anyway. True. It means something not that favorable in jump, so yeah, ill-advised because it doesn't mean something good in jump. But yeah. I still think that it's really cute, but as a jump I think the name is ill-advised. Okay, that's better. We've got 4 in the green, 1 in the orange, 2 in the red. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. Okay, names for a female Mushi. That still sounds wrong for my jump ears to say. Okay, so we had Grimace earlier. I don't know, is Grimace a good name for Mushi too? And the other thing that was Moshi. No, Moshili. Moshili is also good. Or we could just name it like Moshi Moshi. But I guess that's too much Japanese stuff. I kind of want to use Axololia for another axolotl. Because I kind of think it would be funny to have 2 axolotls that are named similarly. Moshili? Moshaken. Moshaken. Moshaken's also good. Sharoom. Ooh, I like Sharoom. Never mind, that's bad. Okay, I guess not Sharoom. Moshaken, Moshili. I don't know. I kind of like Moshili, not gonna lie. I think we go for Moshili for now, and if we find another one at some point, we go for Moshaken. Shiru. Oh, that's like Shigo. Let's go for Moshili for now. Moshili. There you go. No, I don't know. Next one we could go for Mushroom or She-Room. I don't think we can write it with the space in between though. I don't think that's possible yet. Okay. Back to the city we go. I really do like the loading screen. It's so cute. In general, I think the Temtem art's cute. Oh, by the way, if you still haven't found like the exit, it's here on the map. This part. Or for whomever still needs to find the exit. Are you the wife? Yes, you are! I don't think I know you. Please leave. Wait, are you... Oklana sent me. Wait, Oklana? Who are you? Where is she? She's wounded, but she had an accident, but she's fine. Wait, oh my goodness. Oh, by the Great Mother Stone. She's here, it's just a broken leg. She's out of danger, but I need help. That's why she was taking longer than usual. The narwhal always runs on time. Oh my... But thank you. Looks, it's nothing. Let me see what I have here. It's in the drawer. Ah yes, take this. Perhaps your people can use it. Thank you. Healing medicine. Items used in battle to restore additional 70% health. Nice. And now, how can I help you? The rest of the crew must really have a lot of trust in you. The navigator's missing. Oh, Kemal? He's so much fun and one of Oklana's best friends. I hope he's alive. I haven't heard any news about the crash, which means nobody here in the city has noticed it yet. But that's probably normal. Everyone's focused on that troublemaker. You know what? Why don't you ask the Jaguar Lounge? It's the local watering hole. Everyone goes there. Miners, smiths, guards. If anyone's seen it, you're sure to hear gossip there. The Jaguar Lounge. Got it. Best of luck. And thanks again for giving me the news. Anytime. Just have 3 and they be called Mushake, Mushok and Mushake. Good one. Yay, you found it. Awesome, fall. Okay, okay. Straight ahead. I really do like the side quests in this game too. I think they're really fun and nice. Whom do I need to talk to? You? Welcome to the Jaguar Lounge. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Denisian sailor. We get a few of those. Every time I shut the docks. Any other info? Name's Kamar. He's very cool. Sounds like my kind of man. Sorry, name doesn't ring a bell. Why don't you ask Jimena, that charming elderly lady? She's a Denisian too. Perhaps she knows him. Are you the charming old lady? Yep, you are. Oh my, looks. I'm looking for a sailor named Kamar. Kamar, of course. I used to babysit him too. Haven't seen him in ages. He's a sailor now, you say? So I guess that's a no? Sorry. I should ask him. Asking the locals. How clever. You always were a smart girl. Have you seen him? Enjoy your dinner. 99 Temtems vials standing on the wall. 99 Temtems vials. Take one down, pass it around. 98 Temtems vials. Oh, these walls. Excuse me. Okay. Thanks for ignoring me. Maybe I should just... Oh, I didn't want to go out. I wanted to ask the miner next to the door. It's not the time to discuss anything. I'm busy. Great. And can I ask the other person? Please, I'm having time with friends. Okay. Get out. Not now. Yeah, just talk to this woman. Maybe I just ask this person. Looking for a friend. Can't leave us alone. I'm looking for a sailor navigator of the Narwhal. You know him? Of course I do. I'm a senior air controller at the Crystal Terminal. Thank you. I know most of the airship crews in the archipelago. Cameron is a skillful navigator, if a bit too self-confident sometimes. There was that time he very nearly grazed the Narwhal canopy with that mooring mast because he was on some sort of dare to fly with just one hand. Darling? Oh yeah, sorry. No work talk. Romantic dinner. Got it. We'll see. No idea the Narwhal was planning to see Denise about these days. I haven't seen that crew in ages. Just my luck. Hey, I'm so sorry. I have bad news. I've heard you asking everyone here. You seem to be so eager to find him. I'm afraid there's nothing I can help with you. Look, it's too bad, but we're on a date, you know? And come on, don't be like that. She's having a hard time. Huh, fine. Here, you want to finish this drink? You look exhausted. We'll do some drink. Energy drink. Okay, cool. Get some rest now, okay? Okay, nice. Could I get away with using kilometer instead of RPM as a multiplier? The NPCs remind me of the NPCs from Zelda. Yeah, the NPCs do be nice though. Oh, I'm supposed to ask the drunk about it? Who's drunk though? Is this dude the drunk one? I guess. Seen a Indonesian sailor? Okay, I can't read that. Okay, but I need to find this man. I have no goddamn clue what the hell this dude's saying. It's crucial. I'm screaming at this dude. What? Found now fat, I mean. Is he fat shaming me? I'm confused. What? Awful song. Great. What? Thanks, I guess. Okay, this looks like a dead end. What would Carlos do? I guess go somewhere else and find a new lead. No clue what to... Oh! There she is. That's Lux, the one you've been looking for. She's after my friend. What? Please arrest her. Not doing anything wrong. Dojo Master vouches for me. Oh, I mean that looks... I think you're mistaken, Monkey. She's blameless. Yarini herself has had to that conversation with. But she's been asking a lot of suspicious questions about Kemal. And he says there's these creepy Basotho people who sabotage the airship. And I'm a friend of Kemal too. Oh, is that true? She's alright, Monkey. The Dojo Master knows people better than anyone. I'm sorry about this. I was worried about him. I feared for his safety. Looks, right? Please forgive me. Do you come see me at my house? It's down south, but it's Missy's good. I have so much to talk about. Okay, let's go. Stay safe, Lux, and sorry for the hassle. Guess everyone is a bit on edge these days. Good luck with your search. Thanks. Okay, where's the house? Map. Okay, down there. Okay, after that, we're going to the prison and then we enter stream. Come on. Not now. I'm taking care of something. Rather, let's just come back later. Who's there? It's me, Lux. Guess we found him. Go on, talk to your friend. I'm sure you have much catching up to do, okay? Bye, the Solario. Lux, is that you? You found me. How are the others? Whole crew's alive, just wounded. Phew, that's great to hear. I don't know what I would do without that. Gruff old Adia Toure. How did I end up here? So when we crashed, I was holding tight to one of the ropes. The problem is that particular rope snapped before we hit the ground, so I basically slingshot me overboard. Before I knew what I was going on, I was just flying. It felt like slow motion, but I was going so fast. I thought I would just overshoot Tucmani completely and follow over the western edge. That wasn't the case. I landed on some sort of those question bushes? What? No. Interroreeds? What? What's an interroreed? I broke my fall, but still busted my leg. A couple of kids found me an hour or so later trying to crawl. They brought me here and, of all people, I remembered my old flame monkey. Oh. Time to make new plans. Yes, no, we weren't expecting those Basotos to shut us down. Nobody had heard of air piracy of that caliber for decades. But we'll bounce back. Monkey is fixing my leg, you fixed an hour, and then we find a way to go back at them. How long until you can walk then? I don't know, but it's a matter of weeks. I recall you had some urgent business in Kisiwa. Something about a detective? Yeah, I don't think you rely on the good old hour this time, buddy. Sorry. I have no idea. Well, perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. It's risky, but whatever. You could try. Ask Monkey. Okay. Are you done? He needs rest. He needs to reach Kisiwa. Yes, and there are no airships. I've heard of that. Well, there is a way, though I wouldn't recommend it to rookie rock hopper, or one who has never tried it. But you sound pretty desperate, so I guess I'm gonna be giving you some free rock hopping lessons. Meet me on the surface south of the entrance of Quesal. There's a mini temporium nearby. I'll teach you some tricks. Oh, and before I go, gee, I'm really sorry about calling the guards on you. I was worried about him anyway. Please accept this as an apology. You find it useful around these parts. Rock shield. Okay, nice. As soon as you're done here in Quesal, I'll meet you at the mini temporium. Phew, I'm glad to see Kemal is alive and recovering, but now still needs my help. Okay. So let's go to the prison now. and see if we're getting horribly captured or something. And thrown in prison again. Or something. Okay, prison's down there. Let's just hope it's not going to go too badly. Well, looks, have you managed to get any help for the Nava? I get you out of here. I sure hope so, but that's not our priority right now. We have wounded crew and passengers on the Nava. It's a wreck. We need to find help. Okay. We meet again, looks, under more pleasant circumstances. I'm loath to admit I was wrong, but so I was. Then let one-eyed Matthew go. Yeah, but that is the other subject I meant to discuss with you. I cannot let this man you call one-eyed Matthew walk free after attacking my guards. I know its intentions were good, but it would set a bad precedent. Let's do something else instead. You could help the guard tie up some loose ends, and in exchange I shall let him go. Sure. Welcome, Larkhorse Shark. Welcome. Oh, you raided. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Welcome, Lark Nitress. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. I was actually about to wrap it up, but I guess now I have to keep streaming a little bit more. Whoa, how many people did you brought with you? Oh my gosh. I didn't know the number of people that watch can go beyond 6, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Humans, oh my gosh. Ray, Cheech, heyo, that's a lot of viewers. Nugs, you're popping off. Oh no. Yep, you have to stay now. Oh no, I guess I have to stream for another hour and play Temtem. Oh no, my terrible fate. Oh no. Oh my. Welcome, Z-values. Humans. Society, looks you becoming popular. Such a harsh punishment. Hope you're having a good day with your Temtems. Yes, I am. We just freed them. Like today, like last stream we broke out of the prison. Then we had to free our Temtem today. And we also had to fight the dojo master, which was really difficult. I'm glad we got that over with. And now we're trying to save one-eyed Matthew, so now we have to listen what the captain will tell us. Excellent, listen up then. Some time ago I lost a few guards to those bandits. They were robbed. They vanished with something very dear to me. It's an ancient icon made many centuries ago. I have reason to believe it is on a rocky island somewhere on the northern shores of this little reservoir. Retrieve that piece of Tucmani history for me and your friend walks free. Okay, so if you want to save the one-eyed Matthew that got us out of prison, you know, he's a really amazing dude, then we have to go on this quest now. Okay, and we also have to somehow save this little reservoir and get water samples for that. We have to acid-proof our surfboard. We've got stuff to do. I love this game. Like, this story is so much. I love it. Oh, I have to say, I really enjoyed your reaction to the landing in Tucma. Made me chuckle. The landing in Tucma really scared me. We went from 7 to like 30. Anyways, back on track. I mean, this show has to go on, I guess. Okay, where's the most stupid way to go now? Okay, probably that way. Back to the mines to get the water. And then we try to acid-proof the surfboard, I guess. And hope for the best. This way is still blocked though. Damn it. So we still have to go the long way. Oh, I guess I have to get water here. Where we found the scary thing first. Okay, Vulor. We don't really need Vulor. We got that already. We just have to train it at some point. Energy manipulation. And let's see how good that works out. Oh, I forgot to go to the thing and heal my Temtem. I should have done that. Damn it. Damn it. Temtem is a pretty popular market, isn't it? I don't know. I'm streaming this for the 3rd time ever. Like the first time, I basically didn't stream it. Dion streamed it and I just played with him, I think. And like the second time was on Wednesday. And today I just felt like playing again because, you know, we were kind of stuck after the prison and I didn't want to, you know, play through the story and save my Temtem without people who are interested in the Temtem, you know, being able to see it, because I don't know. It kind of always feels like when you have cute little Temtems, people want to know if they're okay, because that's what I would want to know, you know? So I don't want to, you know, keep playing on my own today, so I just put up the stream on a time that I don't usually stream, and that's the story. Usually I stream on Wednesdays, because Wednesday is usually a very chill day for me, so Wednesday was always good for streaming. Okay, that worked. Kinda? Maybe we should go back. Okay, look at the puddle, it's underground water. Sugi was studying. I'll take a sample. I think specific Temtem channels carry a lot of views, but it can dip down to 0 views at a certain hour. I guess that goes for everything, right? Is this a new game? Temtem is still in early access. I guess that's why it's still exciting. Also, I think the Arbory update came out recently. Or at least I think it was kind of recent, because I saw it on my Steam page popping off, and I was like, oh yeah, right, Temtem exists. Maybe I should play it again. Okay, what's the most stupid way to get to the other water thing? Probably just run around up there, probably, right? It would be faster because we would get less encounters. But then again, less Temtem training and less Temtem catching. I mean, I'm probably at some point going to make a stream where I'm literally just going to run around, catch Temtem, and try to level. So not necessarily games like CS:GO, League, Hearthstone, etc. keeps viewers 24/7, but Temtem sometimes just has no streamers at all. You've been getting a lot of views when you stream Temtem, so I guess it is. Oh, God, I love Temtem. I've been playing since the alpha, so 4 years this November. Whoa, I have not played that long. I think the first time I played it was in May last year. I was because of Dion. Dion just... Well, alpha gives me pain. Anyways, Dion was like, hey, let's play Temtem together. And I was like, yeah, sure, it sounds awesome. And then we just started playing together, and it was really fun. I don't know if I... Is it on my Streamlabs uploads? I think it actually might be on my Streamlabs uploads. Anyways, after that I played a little bit on my own because I just liked it. And then kinda life came in between, and I didn't really have time to keep playing it. But now that it just, you know, popped up back on the Steam page, I was like, yeah, this game was awesome, gotta play it again. And then, you know, I thought, hey, why not stream it again? Really, the Bonbons on 1 life again? Seriously? When we battled that trainer earlier, I swear, everything was on 1 life. Like, we hit it 1,000 times and it just survived on 1 life. It's just my luck, I guess. Very happy that you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's an amazing game. I can't wait for the full release. It's going to be awesome. Okay, and that's the... I was about to say, that's the second water. Mission accomplished. But no, a Bonbon would like to stop us on our way to saving the mines. Oh my god. I love it. Maybe I should have used the kick. That would have probably made the same amount of damage. Thinking about it. But yeah, the water blade does kill it. Okay, good. We good. You get absolutely wrecked. Minor spelling mistake. The one thing that I'm really afraid of is misspelling a Temtem's name. Look at that pile, must be the underground water she's studying. Okay, got it. We got the water samples. Great. Now we only need to get out of here again and get back up there, deliver the water samples, and do a whole bunch of other stuff. Should not be a problem. I do like the Mines of Miklan. It's cute. So, There was nothing else to do in here, was there? No. We only have to catch this one Temtem for this dude. And the other thing requires us to go somewhere else. Okay. Is this the right direction? I always feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. I do not know this map yet. Okay. I have to keep going this way. I was right. Nice. I was just too insecure again. It's such a pain to find SFX for games. I might as well take a can and start making my own vehicle noises. I would love to hear that, man. I would love to. By the way, don't know if you know Pixabay, but usually when I'm looking for stuff, I go to Pixabay. They usually have like some copyright-free music and some copyright-free effects. And I like to use them. There was another website that I used to use a lot for effects, but I forgot. I still have it somewhere saved, I think, but I would have to look it up. How it called? 1 second. There you go. You should find it with that. Ah, no, I do not want to open my dashboard. Thank you very much. Okay, great. We could try to catch the mushi again, though. I'll check it out, thanks. Anytime. Okay, never mind. It's dead. I thought, hey, we could try and catch the mushi again, because that's kind of what we did last time, you know? And then, oops. Oh well. I love the music in Temtem too. It's so chill and nice. Okay, let's try and actually catch them this time. Scorp, check kitty else. I need help in HL2. Okay. Okay, let's try and actually catch them this time. Okay, that's looking good. Maybe with another kick we can get it from the red, and then we should be able to just tap card it. I hope. Okay, it's not dead though. Maybe with another nauseous bomb, the one that's in the green should be good to catch. And I think this one should just get kicked. And you just kick it. I think the kick animation is just so funny, just like, foot to your face! And humiliating slap again. That should not hurt too much. Really? It's on 1 life again! Oh my gosh, please don't die, other one. Please don't die of overexertion. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was close. Please get in the temp cards. Please, please, please. You are so close before dying. Please, I even have that. I even have the 4-leaf clover, please. Okay, we got one. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, we name it. What were the names that you guys wanted? We already had Mushili. Then we also wanted to use. I actually have to scroll up chat. Wow, this is new for me. We had the trio of Mushake, Mushuk, and Mushaken, and we also had Shiru. Okay, then I guess we start with Mushaken, and then the next one is Mushuk. So, Shaken. There we go. Mushaken. Do we get the other one? Ooh, both on the first try. Nice. It's decent. I mean, for the trio, just for the trio, we can, I think, totally use it though. So this is Mushuk. Mushuk spelled like this, right? Question mark. Oh, double O. Mushuk. And the last one will be Mushake. Okay. And Tendek. Nice! I'm not used to having to score. Mushake. Oh, we have a new one. Lullaby. Twinkle, twinkle, little Tem. Whole team falls asleep for 2 turns. Why doesn't this rhyme? That's mean. It is good for Temtem catching though, so I think I will exchange it for the kick. Attempt 1 of testing RPM ratios. Good luck, Scorp. You can do it. Okay, no, I think I know the way. Damn it! I ran into the grass. Oh, but it do be a Mushi. We might be able to complete the trio. And just wait. It shouldn't kill it because it's not effective, right? Okay, yeah, that looks good. Okay. I think anything else would kill it though. It does run? It does? Sort of. Twinkle, twinkle, little Tem, whole team falls asleep for 2 turns. No, it's out of rhythm. And it doesn't really rhyme. It also needs a long time to charge up. I guess we start with temp cards. I need to buy new temp cards when I see that. I had like 99 temp cards when I came to this area because I was previously hunting Oceanas. So might have gone a bit overboard there. Okay, nice, but it's awful. Oh my gosh. It's like everything's red. Wait, I can't name that. I can't name that. That can't be the completion of the trio. I just can't. It's too bad. Oh, come on. I just touched the grass. Ooh, it's an Adoraboro. I mean, we already have one, but what about the second one? Lord of the Rings reference. Yay. Okay, that hopefully doesn't kill it, though. I mean, it's also like mental, so let's... Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, that's all I say. Fingers crossed. Miniating Slap really isn't that powerful. I think it's powerful if you do longer fights, though. Okay, overexertion, that's good. Yeah, the claws are definitely less. Yeah, and let's hope it doesn't kill it. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. And then this one didn't die either. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Now we've got a poison mini next. That's not good. Okay. We've got 3 temp cards left, so better hoping for the best. 4-leaf clover activated. No. Come on. Oh, come on. That's mean. Oh, okay. It overexerted again. That's good. That means we have a better chance of catching it now. Last temp card. Do I use a temp card plus? I feel like it's a waste of a temp card. I'm giving up on this Mushi. I'm sorry. Damn it. Well, we tried. And we failed. I'm sorry. I will be buying new temp cards and we will try again. Next. Oh. Poison damage be mean. Yeah, sure. Let's get Odette in here so she can get the experience. That just gets in here and kicks it. It's kind of funny. Ooh, and she immediately leveled up. Nice. That's great, Odette. Good work. I wanted to say good girl and good work, and it came to good girl. You have the water samples? Here they are. Excellent, thank you so much, my dear. Now I'll be able to assess the degree of xylodic contamination in the crystalline water supply and make the necessary changes to the purification system. You've done your bit for science today, Lux, so it's only fair that science does something for you. Have this little vial. Antitoxins. Technique course for antitoxins. Okay, cool. Just one dose, but it should be sufficient. Anything else I can help you with? Can you acid-proof my surfboard? Let me see that thing. This piece of wood couldn't stand a minute in contact with xylodic acids, unless we apply my special anti-corrosion varnish. There, this should be a nice thick cover. Let it dry a bit. And there we go, all yours. A fine Indonesian surfboard formerly owned by Dojo Master Sophia. It has been acid-proof for use in even the most toxic of waters. I hope I didn't ruin this moyo or whatever you surfers believe in. Any case, now it can withstand any amount of time in xylodic waters. Watch out for the spray, it can sting pretty badly. Take it easy and make sure you do not fall while catching some waves. Okay, got it. So now we just need to find the entrance. Ooh, that's a cool effect. I like that. Can finally surf around. Nice. Kind of have like a idea where I could be, so I kind of wanna. Ooh, I haven't seen that kind of koshi yet. Is it? I think it's the toxic koshi, is it? I mean, let's find out. I think we can just kill the color beast. I've already got Tuttle, and Tuttle's good enough. Yep, okay, it is. Okay, cool. Then I definitely want to catch that koishi. I don't have all of them yet. Good thing I gave her that tucmani's mask. That really saves her life off. Okay, alright, I forgot to buy temp cards. Anyways, I want the koishi. Kick's probably not enough. You broke free of a temp card plus? Are you kidding me? And it didn't kill it. Damn it. I mean, to be fair, at least now we know where we get the koishi. So that's good, I guess. Precious surviving on one life. Oh no, I didn't want to pick Spyro. I misclicked. No. Spyro's a bad choice. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. Damn it. Oh, perfect. It's on one life. Maybe we can get it. Oh, and it just used the beach slap. Okay. I really want it, so I'm just throwing these. And hoping for the best. Are you serious? Why? Why is it always on the last ping that it cancels? Damn it. Oh, we got it. Okay, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like the name that was said way earlier is kind of fitting for this one. How did Foul spell it? I think it was Foul who said it. Here, Grimace. Grimace. Like that. Perfect. And 10 like that. Nice. Okay. I guess it's kind of a shortcut for everything too now. Okay. I think the spot we need to go is probably like oh, it's probably this one. I was thinking of like here, like this spot here. But I guess we can just go where this thing is. So we would go back down here, back in here, back in here. Okay. Got it. I know the way. And now we go over here. Ooh, waterfalls. They look awesome. Oh! I guess we found it. It's loading. Ooh, we found it. Cool. And this seems to be normal water now, right? Oh, encounter. Ooh, Ukama. I already got one of them. I called it Area. I maybe should have healed my Temtem. I still have the vial. Sure, let's just use the electric storm. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Okay, that helped well. Nice. Ukama is knocked out. Nice. There we go. What is this? That is General X will be pleased. Who's General X? What's that noise? Hey, who goes there? What the... Looks? Max? Max is a rival. What are you doing here? I thought I had stalled for a while. But the tucmani are such pushovers. Guess you can't count on them to do your dirty work for long enough. Doesn't matter. I'm almost done in this heap of ashes. And now... to pick up this package for the boss and on to bigger things. But first, I will give you another good spank, Lux. Oh boy, do I like my job. Damn, I'm not high level enough for this battle. Max will completely wipe us. I'm pretty sure he will. His Temtem are just always way more high level than mine. And we come in here already being hurt. Okay, yeah, this does not look good. I do not like this. Also, the Godler looks god-awful. We have no chance. Yeah, he just destroyed me. He usually does destroy me too. I should have healed. Damn it. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I'm not gonna survive that. We killed one of his and we are on our last two. We're not gonna survive that. Oh my gosh, and this thing's also effective against Spiral. At least got it leveled up, which is cool, I guess. It has a Banshee. Of course he has a Banshee. Of course he has a Luma Banshee. I hate you, Max. At least Scarlet is still fast enough to outrun them, I guess. But Spyro's not. Yeah, Spyro's dead. Poison be bad. Poison be very bad. If I'm going down, I'm taking this thing with me because it's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry for swearing, but look at it. I think this is the first Temtem where I'm like, no, please no. Yeah, Scarlet is dead. She can't survive that. He wiped us. We were able to... Wow. We weren't able to do anything. They always surprise people. Yeah. God is an abomination. I agree. It's not pretty. Damn it. I have to go all the way back now. Damn it. Okay. Temtem shot. Tell me, what do I best do? Okay. Since he had quite a few poison ones, I guess it's time for Grognak the Destroyer, Eternity at Law to return. It's probably also time that we train John again, which is a girl. And I named him after John Oliver. Yeah, it was a wild first stream. Rude. Sorry, Scott. To be fair though, it did remind me a little bit of Snorlax, so I don't know. Maybe it's got that going for it. Okay. We got Precious, we got Bumblebabe, we got Spyro, we got Scarlet, we got Nyx, we got Grognak. That might be a better combi than what we had before that, so... I don't know. I guess we have to fight him again, right? So... This is probably the first time where we actually have to defeat him. It's not going to be easy. Is this the wrong direction? Yes. Oh wow. Let's just try again. I'm not going to end the stream before Max falls. There, I said it. I want revenge. I'm still too happy about the game to look angry. At least that's what my camera says. I mean, if I really... Yeah, there, it flickered for a little, it flickered for a little. I'm just... My face is too happy to display anger. I should go to the camp first. Oh, I love Platypet. I kind of want to catch it, but I don't have any. I'm sorry, Platypet. I don't have any temp cards. Didn't buy them. Didn't thought I'd need them. I'm so sorry, Platypet. At some point we need to get a male Platypet and call it Perry. Okay. Now, the next time I get wiped, I get back up here. Which should be good, I hope. I'm too happy to be angry. Yeah. Do you like the sea or squids? You mean the real life scene? Yeah. I do like the real life scene. Which reminds me, maybe we should take Tuttle with us. Tuttle did have poison immunity, didn't he? Or was that something else? I keep it in mind that maybe we take Tuttle. But I want to try this set of Temtem first. Because I think we might have a chance with these. If we go with Grognak. I think we have a genuine chance with Grognak the Destroyer. Oh, it's there. Oops. Okay. Let's hope for the best. And if that doesn't work, I will probably have to grind a little bit. I mean, worst case scenario, we're going to catch a lot of Mushe and Toxilodons. Immediately getting attacked. Okay. Okay, Wimploon and Akuma. Don't really need that. Already got two of them. Wow, that Puma's fast. I am going to use my vibe before the fight this time. And that should really give us an advantage this time. You know, actually going in with 6 Temtem as opposed to 4, or let's say 2, because 2 of them are basically already dead. Nice, 2 level ups. And we're good. Nice. Definitely need to use the vial though. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, it's just an Akuma. I do just enjoy the animation sometimes. And I do like the shaders, not gonna lie. Oh damn it, it's already triggered. Damn it, it already triggered, damn it. I wanted to use the vial. But no, as soon as I jumped on land, it triggered. Damn it. I think I still have 2 revives. So, if worse comes to worse, it's 8 versus 6, I guess. Okay. Damn it, Brocknack's already almost dead. That's not good, because I need Brocknack. Damn it. I think Bumblebabe's a good choice here. Bumblebabe always good. Let's just go for the tsunami. Why does he have a speed arrow? Damn it. I always forget that it's poison and crystal. Okay, the water actually helped against the moderate. Nice. Now we have to deal with the Golda. It's not pretty. No me gusta nada. No me gusta nada. Oh, he also has a Bumblebabe. That didn't have much. Damn it. That did have a little. Oh, Precious already started. Sorry, Precious. And damn it, we lost both. Oh no. Okay, Scarlet and Nyx? I hope they can clutch it. I'm not sure though. Really not sure. Wow, that thing can pack a punch. Please tank it, Scarlet. I think the Golda got more damage from overexerting than getting damage from, you know, us. Ouch. Okay, that helped. That helped a lot. Good. Lullaby might be a good thing. I don't know. Destroyed me again? Oh, I hope I won't be destroyed completely. That lullaby is awesome. Banshee wasn't effective. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, that's the end for Scarlet. That move is the end for Scarlet. I think I'm getting destroyed too. Damn it. Oh right, it has the... What's good against the technology stuff again? Water and lightning. Okay. And the Banshee probably doesn't like crystal and lightning, so the next thing that I will need to revive is Bumblebee. Banshee can't get status effects, I think. Yeah, I think so too. So... Oh, I only have one revive. I would need to revive Bumblebee. Revive Bumblebee. Bumblebee's alive. Yeah, good. Oh, that's close. Okay, that did not help much. I'm letting Nyx tank some damage, so Bumblebee will hopefully be able to get an attack off. Exactly. Okay, that kind of helped. Please don't kill her. Okay, she's still alive, that's good. And it overexerted, that's good. Ah, we got Bumblebee in. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. You hear Bumblebee, Bumblebee, you hopefully kill the Banshee. Yes! Bumblebee, you're awesome. I love you, Bumblebee. Banshee can get stats effects most of the time, but it's a mental type, so it can't fall asleep. Fire types can't get burned, toxic Temtems can't get poisoned. Something I wish I knew way earlier, but I'm not that far ahead of you. It's something that I'm beginning to discover too. Oh, okay, it's just a side pad. The problem is it does it do be effective against her though. So I don't have any more revives or anything. Which is a problem. This should help though, I hope. If Bumblebee can survive this and carry us, we're probably good. That helped a lot. If Bumblebee can like attack each of them once again, we're probably good. Bumblebee is our last one though, I think. So, yeah. Fingers crossed. Oh, it overexerted. Perfect. Please, Bumblebee, survive. Bumblebee survived. Bumblebee carry. Please, Bumblebee, please. No, it's so close. Please don't kill Bumblebee, please don't kill Bumblebee, please don't kill Bumblebee. Please don't kill her. Oh. Please just die, please just die, please just die, please just die. Yes! Yes! That was so much XP. Oh my gosh, that was so much XP. But I just let you have the upper hand for once. It will just make it better next time I kick your ass. That was quite a bit of money. We got it. Welcome. Welcome, just yeah? How do you want to be called? Nice. Well, neutrality prevents all poison, burn, sleep, etc. I'm dying. Oh, I'm so sorry, Scorp. F. Yeah, but I mean, is that cause it wouldn't have mattered which trait because it's a mental with sleep and Nice. Gonna kick Max's butt. Yeah. My job here is done anyway. The clown will prevail. Also, is actually a Bisoto member. You can't even show your face in Kusai anymore. And all the time you've wasted here in Tucma. You're already late for Kisiwa. General X is already on his way. Nothing you can do about it. Enjoy your victory, loser. Okay. Got the idol. Nice. Changes to Temtem's toxic type techniques to water, and damage dealt with these techniques is increased by 25%. It looks ancient, maybe fashioned from the discarded horn of some prehistoric Temtem. There must be a reason for this to be here. I see some sort of clockwork here. Perhaps it activates some mechanism. Should I take a look around? Well, first of all, I would like to use my wire. Because my Temtem did. Haven't I used the vial in so long? Oh no, there it is. There we go. Is there something behind the waterfalls? Oh, there is. Okay, nice. They called you a loser. I mean, I did lose one time, so to be fair, it wasn't like I obliterated him on the first try. It was kinda the other way around. So, I don't know. I guess it's fair. But yeah. That's probably the better way around. I hope. In my fight, I lost it in a very similar way. Didn't expect the fight to trigger automatically. Yeah. But then again, I don't know. Would it be too easy if it wouldn't? I don't know. Maybe they will experiment with that stuff. Because I saw a forum post where someone was like, hey, can we have a better trigger for fights? I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, we're in the mines of Miglan again. What does the map say about this? Oh, it's behind the red crystal stuff. Okay, got it. So do I need to like... Where do I need to go now? Oh, it's a Banban again. Already have that. Oh, that helped. There we go. You're on the right path if you keep heading up towards the town again. Okay. Oh yeah, I see there. Another encounter. Oh, we don't have that yet. Ooh. And I only have Temcard Plus with me. Screw it, I'm using Temcard Plus. I want this thing. Okay, good, good. Let's try number 2. Okay, that's good. I like those odds. Pressure's just too strong. Okay, that's good, that's good. Please don't overexert. Okay, perfect. Okay, please get in the Temcard Plus. Please, 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 please. Lapinite is prone to explode. What? It does what? Oh, we got it! Oh, and it's Scavenger. That's a good trade. But it has bad thingies, but at the same time it has Scavenger. I don't know. I say we name it for now and see if we can find another one. So, what would be a good name for Lapinite? That's male. We had some other names earlier suggested, right? They were all like Texolotl or mushroom, like mushy related, so I don't know. Maybe I just call it last for now. There we go. If we find a better one, we're taking that, but last for now is good. In the next encounter. Let's see if it's another one of them. Oh, it is! Is there a 100% chance or is it just a very high chance? Okay, let's try wind burst again and you just wait. I really don't want to kill it. Explosion! Is Grognak dead? Grognak dead. Damn it. Grognak! You almost killed it! Oh my gosh. The other non-scavenger trait is probably worse, but funnier when it evolves. Okay. Please be caught, please be caught. Come on, 4-leaf clover. Yes! Ooh, and it's pretty good. It's got 4 on green, it's got 1 on 50, that's really good. It's got 3 stats that are not good at all, but the rest really good, so... A name for a male lapinite. Sheesh, I have some stream delay. Oh, I'm so sorry. What to call it? How about... How about Lapis? I kinda like Lapis. You know, because of the Minecraft. Lapis it is. Lapis do be a little bit better than last two. So I guess I just keep running in this direction, hope for the best. Oh, it's this gate. It seems I was right that Sweet's horn fits perfectly in here. Huh, nice. Voila, and it's open. I should report back to the guildmaster of the smiths and hope they can repair the narwhal now. Perfect. Oh, what do you have to say now? What? You opened the ancient gates? How did you do that? With an ancient idol. That's completely crazy. I mean, we told him that we would do it, so... Okay, the guild was this house here, I think. Repair my ship. I am back, but the good news precedes you. The Miners Guild has resumed work on that mother lode. They say we're getting our first load of iron today. How long to repair the narwhal? Depends on the extent of the damage. We'll know when we start working on it. I let my artisans know what we have, that we have ore and gems to work with. How I long to hear the forges roar again, the hammers sing over smoldering metal. Oh, it's Idea Touray, yay. Less poetry, more metallurgy. Captain Touray. No, I'm the Shogun of Chipanku. What? I was starting to think you deserted us. What the down below took you so long? Well, You had one job, looks. Guildmaster, how long will that take? The narwhal should already be in Kisiwa. What exactly do you need? How's your structural integrity? Critical damage to the secondary beams, severe damage to the gondola and one of the engines. But most of the canopy is okay, and the trestle frame survived the crash. Spare secondary beams and gondola modules then, and an auxiliary engine. Standard tools for the rest. We can handle that. I need your engineer for the exact specs. She's wounded, but I know them by heart. Well, what are you doing just standing here, Lux? I stay here and handle the repairs. You go tend to the other tasks. Lux, where's One-Eyed Matthew? Weren't you two together? It's a long story. He... Cut it short then. He's in jail. What? Why? I said cut it short. You need to get him out. This is not about you, Lux. Get that prison and free my first officer quickly. You don't talk back to your captain, Lux, and you don't have a comrade behind. Go free One-Eyed Matthew now. The now I can't say it without its first officer. Working on it, believe it or not. Sheesh. She's got temper today. To be fair though, she was air pirated and crashed. So, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Now we need to free One-Eyed Matthew. And someone get a Bigloo. Okay. I'm poop-tarted? What? Pop-tarted? Okay, I say we get One-Eyed Matthew out and then we end the stream. I think that's a good timing. We're on it for 4 hours too, wow. I did not expect to go for 4 hours when I went live today. That was not my plan, but I'm having fun and I'm running with it. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Okay, what does the map say where I have to go? Okay, up there. That's not that far. I expected a way further away. And there we go. What do we have here? Now, Lin? You come to me again, first as a castaway of the falling skies and now as a rider of the burning waters. Now, Lin? And again we shall meet, but that is a pact from another chapter. You are looking for the one who looks like yourself, and without realizing it, you're also looking for yourself. Wow, deep and philosophical. I can't believe it. I used kilometer as a max speed for gears, even though I could perfectly freaking use RPM and avoid all the desyncing problems. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, Scorp. For you and they are but two sides of the same coin, or two edges of the same sword. What they have become you might have been, what you are growing into they might yet reach. It's not just power or Temtem you shall find, but your own change, as a tamer, as a human. Who's the other person? You know who looks deep inside, and now, show me how far the process you are. I shall judge whether you are ready for the next step of your journey. Not ready for this fight. Please don't be worse than Max, please. Am I even fully healed? I don't think I'm fully healed, am I? Oh yeah, right, it has crystal moves. I'm not acquainted with the new crystal Temtem. They're all new to me. I need to get Scarlet in here. Yeah, I need Scarlet. Oh yeah, I didn't heal. Damn it. Because Grognak's still dead. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, his Temtem are quite high level. Ouch. I think Bumblebee might be helpful. Definitely more helpful than just letting Precious die. Whew. Lucky that was on Scarlet, not on Bumblebee. There you go, you can finally use the inner spirit. The Scarlet doesn't die first. Damn it, Bumblebee died. This fight's not going well. I do not have effective Temtems. At least Scarlet's no longer poisoned. Spyro has a better chance of surviving that than Precious. Raikan. Oh damn it, I should have used Precious. I should have used Precious, damn it. Now Spry is just gonna die. Because he has fire Temtem. Damn it! I shouldn't have went in here blind without healing. Damn it. Damn it. That's not much, that will probably not help Precious survive. And Scarlet's dead. Damn it. Yeah, I was not prepared for a boss fight. I was not prepared for a boss fight. And we've got a fire tornado. I was not prepared for a boss fight. I gotta stop running into boss fights unprepared. Damn. Damn it. Damn. At least I don't have to do like all this stuff again. Like at least I don't have to go back, talk to the same people again and do all that kind of stuff. That's really nice of the game. You just can, you know, go back at it again. Oh, it's another Mushi. Maybe... Oh no, we can't catch it because I still haven't bought 10 cards. I should have bought 10 cards. Next time at the shop I will buy 10 cards. Damn it. I should have bought way more 10 cards. It hurts to have to kill them. Wow, that had low defense. Please stop, I don't want to kill you. Which reminds me, does Scarlet have some other of the melee moves? Oh yeah, she does. Some stuff that's a little bit faster. The sand splatter is faster. Let's try that. So now I just stay up there now. Okay, let's go. This time we have a better chance of succeeding. That should have against that thing. Wow, that still did like nothing. Damn it. I mean, it did more than before, but still. Guess that thing's just really beefy. Okay, that did a lot more this time. Ouch. Precious tsunami. Probably good to swap out for Grog now. And then I hope that Scarlet can just kill that thing. And then we should hopefully be good. I hope. I mean, it is going better than last time, so... Was that overkill? Maybe. Do I care? No. Why? The animation is awesome. Not gonna lie, I love the animation. Scarlet did what needed to be done. She's a hero. Oh, welcome! Fex26. Is Fex okay for you? Or would you like to be named differently? What was effective against the lightning again? Sorry. Crystal. No. Yes, crystal. Don't have crystal. Hope that helps. Wow, what does this thing damage? That thing is poison. Poison. Oh, wind. Grognak should have attacked the other one. Oops. There we go. This should help now. Okay, I don't know that move yet. That looks cool though. That's cool. Ouch. But at least we're being effective now. Yeah, Spyro. Spyro better. Yeah, Fex is okay. Good. The Temtems resistance weaknesses don't apply. Ah, nullified. That's what that is. Ooh, that thing knows a lot of moves. Ouch. Wow, that did nothing. Don't tell me we're getting wiped again. Oh no. Ice is so hard. Please just die. Why is it not dead? Oh no. And we've got the Tesla prison going. Naolin is really tough in my opinion. I think he's really tough because you kinda need different kind of Temtems that especially that I haven't really leveled yet, because, you know, there's not really a good area to level them. Except for, you know, apparently Naolin. Naolin is the area to level them. Now we need Precious again. I'm basically using Spyro as a meat shield right now. Sorry, Spyro. It's so that Precious doesn't take the heat. I'm so happy that Naolin only has 4 Temtems, otherwise it would be impossible. Poison. Of course there's poison. And Precious back. Okay. I have to heal Precious. Yeah, because if I don't, that happens. But to Precious. Okay, now it's only a matter of Can this thing survive the tsunami, and can my precious survive the fire tornado? Because it does a lot of damage. Oh boy! That was close. Oh boy. Please die of the tsunami, otherwise we have a problem. We have a problem. It damaged itself due to overexertion though, so might have a chance. I hope. Okay, that's not good. Just bomb it. Screw it. Screw it, screw it. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Please be enough. Fire tornado. Oh no, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Oh, no! Damn it! Really? We're that close? I didn't have any revives. Do you play Pokemon? No. I've actually never really gotten into Pokemon because it's just... I'm honestly not a huge fan of the Pokemon designs, and that always was a real big turn off for me, honestly. And that's kind of why I started playing Temtem, because I thought the designs were so cute. And I love them. Okay, maybe we need a different Temtem approach for this. So, let me get out my Temtem chart. He has poisonous Temtems who don't like wind. So, we need Grognak and Bumblebabe for that. Then he also has electric Temtem who don't like crystal. The only crystal Temtems we have that are high enough are Amy and probably... Oh wow, we caught a lot. I don't know, the rest isn't high level enough, is it? Huh. We could try Usagi. Usagi is Earth and Crystal. Yeah, that looks good. We try Usagi for this one. Maybe we keep Nyx at home for this one. Because she's pure mental. And mental does not like crystal nor lightning. So I think Nyx has to wait for us for this one. Then, okay, Spyro, kinda because Spyro's my healer basically. I think if Grognak and Bumblebabe go first, we have a better chance. Or maybe Bumblebabe and Scarlet like that. Let's try this combo. Maybe this helps. I mean, if it doesn't, I don't know. I probably have to level a lot. I'm patiently waiting until I finally get the vehicle controller working. Good luck, man. Same, I was going to compare Raycan to Pokemon. I don't know if you saw, but he grows stronger every time he knocks one of the Temtem out. So Raycan has to die before he can knock someone out or he will get rolling. Okay, got that. That's a good tip, thanks. There are two sides of my brain. One works on it and the other ways. I'm the other. Can I already use that? No, I have to go further. So I'm in the right water area. Okay. Let's go defeat Naolin. It has toxic skin. Oh no. We need to kill the adorables. That's not good. Please just die. Thank you. I will have to use the vibe before I battle him. Which I don't like. We probably need to smoke pump. Damn it. Do you like getting this many encounters or does it bother you? Usually I'd love to get more encounters because the more encounters I get, the more Temtem I can catch. The problem is I'm out of Temp cards. So yeah, maybe I should just use some Ascent and get it over with. But then again, it's not that far of a way now, is it? Oh, it's just a side path. I don't know. Since I also have a side path, I'm not that scared of side paths. Because I kinda know what they do. I was asking because there's an item you should be able to pick up that lets you run away from encounters guaranteed. Yeah, I think it's Ascent. But again, usually I like encounters. Also, maybe it's not too bad to level a little bit more because, you know, kinda low level. Plus, we do be having our bias, so... a gear, I mean, sorry, I forgot the name. Okay, the gear I don't know about. Maybe that's something you get later? I don't know. It's called decal. I found very early in the game at school, I think. I don't know if I have that. Okay. First of all, let's use the vial. And now let's go again. Let's go. Okay. We gonna get this. We're going to defeat Naolin today. It can't be that hard. I mean, he can't be worse than Max, right? Right? That thing needs to die. These things take like no damage. It's infuriating how little damage they take. Damn it. And it healed itself, of course it did. Damn it. Why is it so fast? Oh my gosh, she survived on 1 life. No way. Scarlet, you're a beast. Scarlet just straight up carrying us again. Ah, hi Dion, welcome. I'm happy that you like the new model. I think Naolin's Temps are TV trained really well, and they also use items, unlike most trainers. Yeah, Naolin is hard. Welcome to the chat, Dion. Okay, don't like how this looks. Just hoping we can kill it. I saw that they did a new update. Yeah, the Arbory update. That's why I was playing again. If you want to, we can also play again together. I'm kinda trying to catch up on the story a little. Okay, for this one it's probably good to have Precious in, because Precious should be good against the lightning. I feel like the model needs some different colors near the nose. Yes, definitely. Isn't much visible right now. Yeah, like my problem right now is that this model is 1, very high poly, which is not good for many reasons, and 2, I'm not 100% happy with how the texture looks like. When I move around and stuff, I'm not happy with how the texture looks when I move. So I kind of want to, you know, make a completely new texture and basically make a completely new body. Work in progress, by the way. But for now we kind of have to live with this. Okay, Scarlet's basically dead. Except if she uses sand splatters, so might as well. Okay. If you use the water blade, that should hopefully help against the spars. Okay, that thing's dead. That's good. And it poisoned her. That's not good. Damn it! Now we have a problem. Guess it's Usagi and Spyro time. Yeah, see if I can get into my old Temtem account because I'm around that area and I won't have to regrind the game to get where you're at. Awesome. And we can play together again. That would be cool. Okay, so let me look at my Temtem chart again. The electric does not like crystal. I was right. So what I do now is I use crystal on this. I wish I had a revive. I really wish I had revive. But I don't. I used them all in the max battle. Which I think is kinda ironic. Because I think Naolin is battling us because he wants to like... Not the doomed effect. I don't have anything against the doomed effect. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it had the doomed effect. You pray that's what you do, lol. Oh my gosh, no. This is really bad. If we can kill the Raikan in less than 3 rounds, we're good. But I don't think we can. I think we're just going to get wiped again. Yes. I'm so sorry, Usagi. You will never be able to... Usagi can't clutch this, can she? Fire dislikes water and earth. Usagi, can you clutch this? Can Usagi clutch this? I don't know if she can survive the fire today, but can she clutch it? You can use a full restore next turn. Welcome, Bulus. Is Emma okay, first of all? And second of all, I don't know if the full restore will get rid of the doomed effect, because that's our issue right now. Oh, it hits all status conditions. Emma, you're a genius. Emma, you're a genius. You might have just saved us. Thank you so much. Full restore did remove Doom. You're amazing, Emma. Thank you. You just saved Usagi and thus us. Okay. Screw it, I'm using an item to heal Usagi. And then next round we hopefully can kill it. Please, please, please. Okay, it got rest. Good. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Please survive, Usagi. Please survive. Okay, Usagi's good. Usagi's good. It damaged itself to overexertion. Perfect. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Thank you, Usagi. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Naolin is hard. Look at that. Usagi almost got 2 level ups. Oh my gosh. You don't disappoint. You neither. You are one hell of a battle man. Wow. A baby step, but a step forward nonetheless. A baby step! A baby step?! Bro, you wiped me! You have already met others, good loyal friends who shall stand by you when the darkest hour comes. Do well by then. Some way to the east, evil men guard an icon taken from a former brother-in-arms. In it is an old trinket, valueless, yet priceless to an old man whose heart aches for the department. Obtain it and return to the heartbroken man. Earn your friends' freedom. You shall need all your friends' help to get than you think. And now I bid you farewell. We shall meet on another island to fight one crucial day. You, me, and the other 3. Wow, that was a hard battle. Anyways, let's use the smoke bomb as we've learned before. And just get out of this. And just heal. Wow. Usagi might not be the cutest bunny. Usagi might be the cutest bunny I have seen. I love Usagi. I'm so proud. I never thought you would have become a full Temtem tamer. Brings a tear to my eye. I mean, after all, you do be the one who made me a tamer. But I don't, and yeah, Dion, you do be kind of my tamer mentor, I guess. But I don't think bunnies are very cute. Raken's kind of hot though. Score! Naolin is a badass. Yeah, he is a badass. That describes him best. Oh boy. Is the setup okay? I don't know. I'm keeping the setup for now. So, we bust a man out of jail now. Apparently over there, I guess. And then, I hope, we will have this arc done. I hope. Okay, we found the 2 who guarded, I guess. Oh, what do we have here? Another puppet sent by old Captain Cody. I'm sorry for the model being like that. I just had to hit my head on the desk, but someone should rewrite the dialogue on this one. Can you turn back and tell him you failed like the others? Or you can join us like I did and have a new life here, away from the mineworms. Kinda need that idol though. Do you know? Do you now? What's it to you? Just another trinket for that backpack. Just another piece in the game. You need it? Then you have to earn it. Okay. Got you. Okay, we've got a mental type and we've got a wind type. So we need to exchange you for something that can kill the mental type, which would be Crystal, which is Usagi. I'm getting the hang of it. And you DC beam this thing. Did you make your model through V-Ride Studio? Because I've been learning to make new models through it. I was like thinking about using V-Ride Studio, but some of the things that I wanted, I could not get in V-Ride Studio. So in the end, I made my model completely from scratch in Blender. It was a process. Took me quite long, but I'm kind of happy with the result. And like I said, she's kind of high poly right now. I wanted to change her textures completely, and I want to give her a new body, but yeah. Yeah, I did use Blender. And, you know, I kind of want to make her even better, like an even better model. And another thing that, like, she has that, for example, a V-Ride Studio model would not have, is basically like her custom expressions, because I would not have been able to customize her expressions as much as I did if I would have used V-Ride Studio. For example, like her emotes like this, like the angry, and like the sad, and like the this one and stuff. I wouldn't have been able to do that with V-Ride Studio. So in the end, I decided I wanted a more complex model instead. I was about to say this fight's going well, and then Cheryl came up. Need Precious on the battlefield. And I need Scarlet on the battlefield. And I need to hope that they don't get killed. I think you can port V-Ride models to Blender though. Yeah, but already like how they started out, I did not like. And like the main thing that you would probably use V-Ride Studio for, I think is probably the hair. And the hair was like the main thing why I wanted to do it in Blender. So I thought, might as well do the whole thing and learn how to use it properly. So yeah, that's what I've been doing and learning. Plus, thus I was able to present it in university and pass my final exam with it, which was really, really cool too, so I'm happy about that. I'm sorry, I had to turn around, and that's why my scarf, my cape was like this. But I think the cat just stole the bread, so I might have to hit a cat in a second. So give me a second. I just need to hit the cat away from the bread because she's not allowed to eat the bread. I have successfully saved the bread. And the cat is fine. Or as fine as a cat can be, who has a messed up stomach and is not supposed to eat anything but a special food. And then decides to eat a loaf of bread. Athena, sometimes I really doubt your sanity. Your cat may not consume the bread. Exactly. I love Athena with my whole heart, but sometimes she's just a lot. Like, for example, when she decides to steal a loaf of bread. Still baking homemade bread? Yeah, my dude's still doing that from time to time, but this time we just went to a really good bakery and we got like really good bread. And the cat apparently also really likes that. So that's that. Oh my god, I just made my first perfect tem. Pog! I haven't gotten a perfect tem yet, but I've been working on it. And at some point I will have a perfect Temtem too. My cat steals sandwiches if I look away, but he only eats the meat. No, my cat would ignore the meat and eat the bread. Because Athena, for some reason, is really hyped on bread. And for some reason my PC is being really mean again. I think it's because I have Steam open. I have explained it on stream one time before. I'm using a Huion Canvas 13 drawing tablet as my second monitor. And the problem is that for some reason the drawing tablet keeps disconnecting when you have a launcher open. This includes, for example, the Steam launcher or like Minecraft launcher, all the launchers. So it's really annoying sometimes, but I kinda don't have a choice if I would like to read chat. So yeah. BRB need to name my cat to was like wouldn't eat the bread. Exactly. Exactly. It cost me 70k. I made many mistakes along the way, so cost would have been lower, I think. Yeah, breeding is expensive. To be fair though, I did catch a lot of useless Temtem during trying to get good Temtem to breed with, so I don't know, it kind of evened itself out so far, but I haven't really been far in the catching process because I have really bad RNG because I only get Temtem that are male, I swear. Like I've been trying to like breed the Mastion, I think it's called, and I'm just missing female speed Temtems basically. Did I read everything in chat now? Chat's so much today. I'm not used to reading so much chat. Yeah, pro tip, don't try to get ravers. Yeah, they only come male, I feel like. That's a breed reserved for a different method. I usually just grinded the... what's it called? Grinded the Viber just so I could, you know, release them and get money from free time because the rate wasn't that bad. Plus, I was at a point where I could get them pretty low and then had a pretty good chance of catching them, so... that's kind of why I started catching a few of them, but not too many. Okay. Let's quickly heal up the Temtem and then we free the one-eyed Matthew. And I think then we're going to end the stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours. When I started the stream, I was not expecting to stream for 5 hours. I had like a little bottle of water next to me and I thought, yeah, I'm going to stream for like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two. Going to be really chill. We're going to get our Temtem back in that time and then everything's going to be fine. and then maybe we do a little bit of grinding, and then it's good and gone, and then, you know, the story kind of kicked in. And also we got raided and everything. That's usually how it happens. Yeah. Feels like I was ages ago when I last gazed upon this ancient treasure. Well done, Lux. Matthew, you're a free man, and know this too. You have an excellent friend in Lux. Well, I have an excellent friend in the one-eyed Matthew, because he went to prison for me. That I already knew. Thank you, Lux. I knew you were a stand-up girl. I'm going back to the narwhal, Lux. The captain can use my help. Keep up the good work. You would make a fine sailor one day. Yay! I shall miss that fellow, I tell you. What a riveting conversationalist. Finally, the crew of the narwhal have medicine. The repairs are underway. I found Kemal and freed the one I've met from prison. Looks like I'm done here. But I still need to find a way to reach Kasiva. Oops. Cars must be waiting for us. Perhaps I can find another airship. I should check the airport terminal. Yay! We did it! And my PC is really complaining. That's the usual time I take to make 1% progress on my vehicle controls. Oh no. I think this is a good place to end though. We freed the one-eyed Matthew and we're basically set to go on to the next area. And welcome, Stay Up Pushing GP. How would you like to be called? Just Stay Pushing, or just Stay or Pushing? So yeah. It was a very exciting stream for me today. I had a lot of fun. And Dion, if you want to, we can play together again and stream together again. So, looking forward to it all. I'm just happy. Happiness all around. This was really nice. Thank you for everyone who was here. Also for the people who came in from the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stay. And yeah, I will probably stream again next Wednesday. I'm not promising it though, because on the day before that I have a medical procedure, so I don't know if I'll be, you know, literally awake for Wednesday, so yeah. Welcome, Serber Gave. How would you like to be called? Just Zedberg? Zedberg? Zed? How would you like to be called? I would love to do that. Good night. Good night to you too, Dion. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. We may or may not see each other again on Wednesday, and if not, okay, I will just call you Zed. Got that. I will see you all in whichever video, stream, or whatever you will watch next. Bye everyone.